think these groups are good. Oh, as you've already started summoning, I can look out here. Yeah, I'm gonna get
Hurry is our third tank, right?
Hurry or Grob. Yeah. And Grob is more geared, so probably Grob.
Not just some stuff I have to throw out.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if I should donate Grum's blood to the guild bank, or how often do you use rage pots?
Almost never. Like I made some months ago when I still have a few.
So you are more drinking stone pots or nothing?
Stone shield. Just in the bosses that hit hard.
Man, I was drinking them every other pull. And you don't have blood rage. I like having rage.
Yeah, sure.
And what, 30 strength or something like that?
60.
30? 60, man.
Oh yeah.
And also the instant rage gain is threat, plus the strength buff.
Isn't it
also
like
threat?
5 threat per raid or something?
Yeah. That's a good start.
And then with the modifiers, it's like 7 threat per raid.
I don't know how high it is, but something in that regard, yes.
Then you get like 60, like, I don't know, 400 threat of strength and rage. That's not bad.
I mean, it's better than a health pot. For sure.
I just don't pot that much. Like, I only really use the Stone Shield potion on, like, the Dragons, Chroma, and Broodlord in BVL, and nothing else really.
So, you're slacking, I see.
Sure, you could call it that.
So, let's go in, we'll eat real fast, and then...
No, for what? Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. I didn't get the context. I just...
Well, there's still clickers behind.
Okay, so for this raid, everybody can kneel on every Pichu if you want. Hands on the green and blue items, they're either going to be disenchanted or going to the guild bank. If they're any good, they go to the guild bank, otherwise it's just shared it. And the like tier tokens, like if you want the soul group set, then you basically just, if you need, that's like a need, and if you win, you take heat for it, if there's greeds. But if it's off spec, just greed. Let's have it like that. Moon, do you have backspace?
I do, yeah.
Okay, Moon is going to hold the items. And we're going to go counterclockwise, starting with the Bat, Spider, Broodlord. No, Bat, Snake, Broodlord, Spider. And then the rest.
Madness, Tiger, Panther, Jinno. Got it.
Mad is my favorite.
At least kill one imp.
They're not that bad, really.
So Gun, do you want me to need on all the items?
Not the greens, like, likely you can just disenchant all the greens, and you can take the greens. But yeah, other, like from the bosses, yes.
Okay.
And battle tested, you are going to be sheeping, so the axe spinners, they like spin and will stun a random player. And like when they spin, you want to sheep them. So just like spam sheep if they're spinning. And birds, you will be sheeping the crosses on the axe spinners, but also when we have square, if I have a square mark, then birds, you will sheep the square. And if it's a moon, then battle tested, you will sheep the moon. And let's get like the group, the buffs out in the groups. As you were like halfway done. You cannot share it
Not-
because you need an item to basically tie the heads together in a knot. It's not shareable here.
That's,
I tried sharing it last week to someone and it wasn't shareable.
that seems like a new change. Yeah,
Okay.
quality of life, it sounds like.
So, thank you. You'll take the skulls, I'll take the crosses, and we can just pull this.
After the next week also.
If you don't remember to turn them on with or like a little nuts, then like it took me 3 weeks to fix it first. Okay, another pack that's the same. We'll spin them, shoot them.
Damn, right there, quick.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, it is the buffs,
Underwhelming.
right? A lot of warriors. Oh yeah, so these yeah. Basically these are original.
Ah yeah, and try to loot everything
Let's-
because Dolly is
The
skinny.
sheep are like in the and we're gonna like skip as minimal trash as possible, but like the trash is not an issue, right? You put it like this and you just kill them with trash and what's happens. Cool. Okay. So we have a berserker, so they fear around 10 seconds into the pack. Or into the fight, and they do like a knockback and a threat reset. So let's just wait with this one. It's an axe thrower priest. Yeah. So we're gonna sheep one, and yeah. Let's wait a few seconds before going on pulling this. I'll knock the patrolling berserker, and we can go. I can pull it right now, actually. Yeah, so they do a knockback, and if you're behind them, I think they still knock you back. So you just beware if you are like...
Yep.
Like there, people could have gone sent into, been flung into the water.
It's a
Just keep this
360.
Right, so these, the Bat Riders, when they hit like 20% health, they will start casting some ability, which makes them explode for like 6,000 damage. You can you can stun them, or you can just kill them when you run out. But I think we've just been spam sheeping them when they cast it, and it cancels it. Go for the little blood-seeking bats first. So we just ignore the skull cross until all the small bats are dead. And yeah, that's the plan. And we're going to split them up, so I'll drag the cross further away, and I'm shooting. Let's clear the small boots. And yeah, spam, yeah, just spam sheep on the buff riders when like have them. Any mage shrimp. But we just delete them. Yeah, same thing, just kill the little bots. Yeah, we just go up and pull the charge on the targets.
Can we also kill the group back here?
You just want my green foil.
I do want your dream foil. I got this blood scythe literally required a player death. I need to use it.
Alright,
Fair enough.
same shit, I'll pull the cross further away. Tank the skull closer by. Attack the kill pick of the skull. There's also a red to remain here. I can yoink it. Yoink. I should also give out some assists, so I'll give it to Tangisor, Grov, and Yaku is such a trusty player.
Ugh.
I'll mark you as my star. Okay, so I'm there in 10 seconds. I'm a little bit behind.
Do you need this soul stuff you get from the veins?
I think the item, like the blacksmithing set, is absolute garbage.
That's alright for
Okay,
paladins.
Pull this pack, marking this. Okay, patrol is looking good. Shooting the skull crossbar.
Sure, no worries. I have a mistake in there. Like always.
Actually, I think almost everybody's done this at least once or twice, right?
I think with us, Shelly has not done it, no. Okay, I'm pulling this back here, skull cross, pulling it far back. Because they are, yeah. Watch out for the patrol on the right. Could you distract the patrol on the right? They're going to pull, distract.
All out.
Okay, the witch doctors will spawn a little ghost when they die. Like in Sunken Temple, pretty much, like the patrol. So, when he dies, he will spawn a ghost. If you are being watched, don't stand in the ghost.
I've been
Yes,
cleaning the beaches. There we go.
Yeah, just resheep that. Yeah, the ghost was hitting me for like 500 plays. It's like 1100 unmitigated. But don't send
Does it count as physical damage? Would your armor even matter?
It was purple. The text was purple, so I think it was magic damage. Okay, there's 2 more packs here, so I'm not sure what we will get first. Okay, let's get the skull cross. I'm shooting. I'm going to shoot.
There's a totem back over here that other patrol is walking towards. It's
Okay.
wind collars.
Wind collar, replace a purple. Don't kill the skull, but okay, the axe is no, but in the skull. This is not good. Watch out,
Always the totems.
But like, there's no reason to be in melee range as a mage, and there's also no reason to use Nova. Like, the mob were coming to us. Okay, it's a Witch Doctor, Headhunter. It's a double Witch Doctor, so we're going to cheap one, kill one. try not to AoE this sheep shooting. Pull it away from the sheep. As it goes. So this boss requires people to... Yeah, so this boss has like a few mechanics. He has at like 50% health, he changes forms. And if you don't kill him quickly enough, he will basically spawn kamikaze Batriders that will burn the ground, but he always dies before that. So we're going to... yeah, he will start in this form, and then he like charges and can do like a charge fear. No, a charge silence. So we're going to split the casters up into 2 groups. So let's say like, I don't know, group 1 and 3 are like, I'll mark Yaku star. And then let's have 2 and 4, I'll mark likely as a circle. And so yeah, likely just be like around here. And yeah. And then we're going to have the Yaku group that's 1 and 3 on star, which is around here. And want to try something, Alvina, can you be like here? Maybe you can soak the charges. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Yeah. And then at 50% health, he will change into a bat form, and he will cast a few abilities that hit really hard. There's like a volley mind flame. And the volley mind flame slaps. You can kick it, you can kick everything. We have 6 melees. Everything, 7 melees. Everything should be kicked. If you see a cast, just kick. Yeah, she's gonna die in 30 seconds. Techie, go whenever you're ready.
Lord Hirik, wait for vengeance.
Quick soldiers. Whips, firebombers, hit this fire on the ground, get out of the fire.
Take out the head if you need to.
Pass on the items, need greed on the turn-in tokens. Second boss also requires the ranged and the melees to be in a different stack. So basically the next boss has like a Cthulhu beam. Like there is a chain lightning or holy chain lightning that can bounce infinite amount of times, and if it bounces to the entire raid, 7 people will die. Like 7 people will die if you fuck up your positioning. So group 1 and 3, 2 and 4, you are like buddies. Then melees. Yaku, you're going to stay on tanky. So we can see no, but if everybody passed on the... I don't think you can turn it... I'm not sure if you can. Yeah,
You can't.
There's a few more crash packs, so... If they spin, you sheep.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
There is like a set thing. So there's like bracers, shoulders, and chest. And you need like friendly for the bracers, honored for the shoulders, and like revered for the
Chest.
Revered for the chest. Let's see where the patrols are. There's one here. So let's just go for this patrol when it comes down. So wait, don't chain it. Come further back. Come further back. If you butt pull it in the middle of the other pack, we're gonna get like 10 snakes. We
But
don't
you-
want 10 snakes.
You have better gear, Shelly. You don't need it.
Yeah. Is this like a
That's
decent
that's
size?
kind of what I figured. I think I kind of did a survey of the loot. I don't remember that coming up as.
As a caster, you pretty
Something I
much
need.
want the offhand on Jinto, and you want the reviewable that is just a flow on a card for the patrol.
Yeah. I think I'm looking for 2 items here.
Right, so just single target, don't AoE. Pulling these. Then the next part is going to require 2 sheep. See. So we have 3 of the annoying snakes. We have a priest. This is a skull. This is first sheep. This is second sheep. So bird, square, battle tested moon. We're going to fight them in exactly the same location. And I'm pulling. I don't have a grenade, so don't AoE, just go on the skull. I'm going to break the square. And if he starts casting the spin, if he starts spinning, just sheep him. Just sheep. Okay. Oh, right, so I did not fully explain this boss. So basically, first we're going to kill the ads. Let's just mark skull cross. There's no sheeps. And boss is moving. So, did I remove marks from the... Yes, you're the star. And you are the circle, so... Nope, that's not right. Ugh. Okay.
Tanky, if you taunt one of the small snakes without attacking, you don't lose rage.
Let's have Albina be the star then. So star group come around here. And likely come over here. To where the big cow is jumping. Every melee is gonna grab one of these snakes pretty much. So, and then you're going to kill the snakes. So while he is like, so when he goes to 50% health, he will transform into a snake. And he will not be a caster anymore. But like currently, he can do the basically raid wipe. He can kill 7 players if you fuck with the positioning. So, no pets. Don't purge. Battle tested. Go on your stack. That would be on likely. Dungeon, you're in the wrong place. Let me see. Yeah, Bird, you're in the wrong place. Go on. If you're in group 2, or if you're in group 4 and you're ranged, go on to circle. If you're in group 1, or if you're in group 3, go on the star. Melees will come here. Basically, Tanky will pull the boss to the left, and he will be chilling with Yaku. And then when the snakes are dead, if he does the chain lightning, you will go on to the boss. But if you don't see him do the chain lightning, just don't risk it. Just wait for him to do the lightning, and then I will call for you to basically run in. I'll take the skull. Grog takes this cross. Let's have Hurry take the triangle, and Pinay take the diamond. Amplan, yes. Pinay, did you get your assignment? So Pinay, you will pick up the diamond. I see you're targeting diamond. That's good. All right. Okay. So, are you ready? But yeah, there's like, I don't know, how many people are here? There's like 5 and 5-ish. It's fine. So I'm going to pull in like 3. Okay, before I pull, are there any questions? Like, if this boss goes wrong, this is the scariest boss. Grump, it's fine.
When the melees run in, he shouldn't be able to cast a second lightning.
So, I mean, so Aklan, in your group, there is Dungeon and is the Dungeon Aklan in 2 and 4, and then in group 1 and 3, there is Shoop and Ivan, and Yaku will tank if it's needed. So the healers are split up between the groups. Okay, I'm going in 3, 2, 1. I'm running in. I'm running in. I'm running in. Pick up your mob. Diamond is blue. Diamond is blue. Delay. That's your mob. And we're going to wait.
That boss.
Okay, let's go in. Every melee go in. Okay, kite the boss, and then at 20% use last damage. Cozy. Passing the items, need greed on the Berlin tokens.
Don't forget to get your channeler's head.
No, forget about it.
More important, the Venoxic's poison sack for AQ 20 quest.
Oh, where do you get that?
Shouldn't even be in the game.
It's not in the game yet.
The second quest item is not in the game, but like the item itself shouldn't be in the game. Okay, so we're over here. We have good mana. Let's run in.
I mean, it's shareable, so.
Knocking the Berserker. And if you get the idol, you basically turn it in at this temple where the stairs lead up to. Running in.
Oh, I left mine in the bank, actually. Can I teleport out and get some back in after this trash pack?
Shoot. Did you get the idol for your did you get your idol for it?
Yeah, I have a doll
Not
and I
the-
have
not
the idol.
Oh, if you have both, then sure. Let's get this Berserker. It's right here.
I'll just do it later. I don't want to slow things down. Yeah. Yeah. That's more efficient.
Okay, another Berserker. Let's have somebody else tank it. I don't have Berserker. Tank you this Berserker. That was like 10 and a half. There's 12.
Well, there are some stun in between, so I guess
Okay,
he has to
another
be
Berserker.
10
Cool.
seconds in interrupted fight length.
We're not going to the spiders yet, we're going to the raptor boss. Alvina, why are you using the ram, not the raptor boss? Why did you even need on it? This is, oh, did you sell it? 1,000 gold, easy.
Yeah, we're gonna get another drop right now. It'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. So the priests, they do a fear like the berserkers. So let's have sheep one of them. And these blood drinkers, basically, if you're in melee range, they will suck up your blood and they will basically heal to full. Like the more melees you have in melee, the more they will heal. I'm pulling this back. Don't go early. I'm shooting back. 2 sheeps. Chill out. Let them get into position. And then we have a trolling berserker that's gonna come there in like 20 seconds. I can suddenly break to use cross. Okay, now let's just knock one of them because they're all healed to full. Kill the skull, see the target there. Kill the skull, remark it, after it's dead, kill the cross.
For the blood drinkers, if you are not a melee, you want at least stand away 20 yards. They have an insane range.
I'm breaking the moon. I'm on the moon, and then it's something break the switch. It will probably fear immediately. Don't be in melee range there. Just shoot and line of sight. Okay, we have a berserker next. But like if you run into the priest after they've been sheep for a minute, like you can just get feared with the next one. It's the same with the berserkers and the priest. Like they use it after 10 seconds, but if you break the sheep melee, like you can just get feared to Narnia. Let's clear a bit more. Like I don't know, if we're gonna be this risky, I'm just gonna kill everything because yeah.
Oh yeah, murder.
Oh, and the doctors that were trapped. So if you do massive AoE, then you die. As there's not much I can do about it. Where is the patrol? Oh, far away. So these champions, they basically can charge. I'm curious where the diamond patrol will come or go. Like, I don't want to get 2 priests mid-fight. But yeah, so these, I'll explain the champions, basically, they charge. If you're not in melee range, they will charge you. And there's 4 of them, so you can get 4 charges. The sheep, the moon, I'm shooting. But like, if 10 people in melee, or like 5, they fear 5 people in Shadow, Psychic Spring, they can fear 5 people. If 5 people get feared, like we don't have Dwarf Priest. And yeah, you can just run into the next pack, and if you run into the next pack, it's going to be chaotic. You see where the totems are, everybody stand in the totems. If you're a hunter, you're meleeing this fight. Looking good. Marking up, and moving. Alright, let's go in. Oh, and on these next mobs, the raptors hit like a freight train and they thrash. So if you're a mage and you think it's funny to do cock, Flamestar cock in melee range, you're gonna die in 0.3 seconds. Single target is your friend. I don't have a grenade. Grob, can you grenade on these and just cleave? I'm shooting. Stun, right on the cross. Right, so we have a priest, champion, blood drinker. So let's just kill this and cheat the second champion. I think it's gonna be chill. That's moon, that's spell tested. I'm shooting. I think your sheep. Ability to broken. Like when we have sheets, like the single target.
Yes.
So if you have two champions, you can get knocked back twice, you get knocked back twice, you can basically pull the next pack. And like, yeah, you can just grieve the raid. Just this the skull, this a single target. This is not that it's not that difficult to understand. I'm shooting. Alright. Start this up. So, for this boss, probably the most lethal in this instance. So, every 10-12 seconds ish, he will basically proclaim, "Person, I am watching you." And then after like 3 seconds, you have 3 seconds to react and like press escape 3 times. Stop what you're doing, don't do anything. And he will put a debuff on you called like the gaze, I think. The gaze. And if you do damage, if you do an ability on him during the gaze or auto attack him, he will kill you. He will do like, I'm not kidding when I say this, he will do like 8, I think it's 8% damage. You can lift it, you can pop it, you can tap it, you can get out of it. Easiest way, don't do anything. So, like I will be targeting the raptor, I will not be targeting the boss. But like everybody should have big wigs. We don't have Liana here, normally he would call it out, Liana or execute. Jakob, do you want to call it out?
No, bigwigs you mentioned. I don't have that shit.
Right. Anyways, you can read the chat. He says in chat, like, Jakob, I'm watching you. Then you know, and I don't do anything. So we're going to tank the boss. I'll mark myself the star. Tank the boss right here. Alvina is going to be standing right here. He will. Oh, and that's one mechanic. Another mechanic is every once in a while he will charge the furthest away player within range, which is like 40 yards, and do an AoE fear. If any one of you ranged, fuck up your position and stand like here, you can get the entire range camp feared and you can kill people. Stand on the hill where you see everybody. Group mentality, go with the others.
Stand with a circle.
Yes, just stand on the ledge and like you're next to the boss. Boss will be like right here. Like it's like 10 yards here to you, and then he will be 40 yards away, so it's difficult to outrange it. Yeah, he has a mount, and the mount is like an extra enemy in the fight. Ignore him until the boss is dead. Pretty much. So, what do you do if you get called out? Alvina, because you are like 40 yards away, I would say only shoot like when, because he will, like your arrow is in the air for like 1-2 seconds, right? So I would just do a few shots after he calls out somebody else, and then just chill. Yeah, if your name is called out, what do? You press escape 3 times, you stop attacking, and then you will get a debuff. When the debuff expires, continue. If you do anything, if you do damage, if you say, "Uh-oh, fuck me," don't lip immediately. Wait until there's like 3 seconds left on the debuff, and then press lip. Everybody should have a lip. If you need a lip, you can trade Gunnlaugur. Yeah, does anybody have any questions?
Where's the loot?
Where's the loot? Let's get it. But yeah, I think everybody except for Kimba has done this. Yes. Okay. Are we ready? I'll change my gear actually with sec.
Yeah, if he looks at you, just stop everything.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the easiest way.
I did do this once on the druid, but I was in the safe spot.
Oh, yeah, you're in my room. No, I remember. That's right. Okay, I'm pulling. You can go in. Thank you.
Lead your souls to Akar himself.
Get into position. Birds, it's on you. Okay, it's on me. But yeah, so yeah, that's not good. And he will level up every time he kills somebody. Gee, it's on you. Don't move it. Dungeon is on you. We are good as well. It's only direct abilities. If you heal, it's fine. Only it's on you. Draw Fury, it's on you. Hurry, it's on you. Stop hurrying. Just drop again, let's drop again. Shelly, it's on you. Is that going Raptor? Hands in the loop. Yeah,
Do the Primal Hikari idols stack?
no, but you can have two of them.
Okay.
So, like birds, I'm really sorry. This place fucking hates mages. But that's a very legit death. As reaction was not on time. Jesus Christ, man.
Do you have a recording?
I have a recording. Seems like he just got the debuff and then his fire spell went off right in that millisecond. If he's attacked with fire. So basically debuff, fireball in 0.2 seconds.
This is the scariest boss because, like, no matter how geared you are, he just does not care. He just one-shots you. If you, yeah.
Yeah,
And also if
he
you're
fired the... Basically he casted, then he got the gaze, and 0.2 seconds later he shot the fireball.
It's also extra scary if you're ranged. Your abilities have airtime, so it's even less time to react. Alright, let's move on to these spiders.
Is Liana still around?
Yeah,
I
Troll
am.
Hunter also just let me know that he arrived. So. So, move you to group 6. Right, so the trash here are scary as shit. So there are the, what do you call them, the shadow casters. They just spam volley. It's like big AoE packs, and Liana, I'll get the Troll Hunter in. He
Yep,
probably
great.
needs it.
I was just gonna write and ask if I was needed.
Yes. But I'll just explain this trash before we do it. So we have these shadowcasters, and it's super important to sheep them, because if they're just left up, they will just spam Shadow Bolt Volley on the entire raid, and like we don't have enough healers to basically deal with it for very long. So we're going to kill these first. And there's also like fucking 100 of these smaller elites. And when the Brood Widows die, they will spawn like extra 10 elites. So while we're gonna have like one tank just build AoE threat, while we kill the Skull Cross, Grob, can you take the cross tank on Skull? I'll just AoE the shit. And basically the plan is just to deal with the spiders, the fucking single target Skull Cross, then AoE or cleave or whatever. Then when everything is dead, we go then on the moon. And actually, wait, we're down to one mage. Let me think. I think we actually would really want a second mage for the Jinto trash. And the Jinto trash and the Hakari puff. So actually, Troll Hunter, are you on voice? I see you are. I'm sorry, but for the composition, I would much rather have a second mage just for the control. Liana, are you able to come on your mage?
I am.
Okay. I'm sorry, Troll Hunter, but I really need two mages here.
If you want to, you can always take my spot as well once we have cleared what I'm needed for.
That's
Bit back and
basically
forth
like
though, so it's a delay for the raid. Either way, I'm logging in.
Okay, let's get a summon out on Liana. And Liana, do you need anything? Buffs? Consumables, whatever?
I'm fine on consumables. I'll need to get buffs once inside, of course.
Yep, so when Liana is here, just give her all the good stuff, the druid, and priest buffs, paladin buffs.
Placing some totems. Be right back, 1 minute.
I have invalid
Yeah.
target when I want to summon leader now. Is there something
It's
amiss?
probably because the
No
corpse
part?
is in the dungeon ID still. If the player that died haven't released their body yet.
Left the raid. Wait,
I received the summon now.
he's offline now.
Right, gonna drink up before you pull, please.
Okay, so yeah, we had the battle tested on Moon. So Liana, you will be on Square.
I'll be on square, correct? No. Got it. Right, I'm ready whenever.
Riding a bit. Okay, so there is only one Shadowcaster in this pack, I believe. Grop is cross, tanky is skull. I will be AoE threatening the other mobs. Single target the skull cross and then do AoE. Battle tested, are you in position to sheep? And you want to sheep like as soon as possible, so we're probably gonna pull them even further back. Just so you don't AoE on top of the moon. Battle tested, I'll mark triangle. There you are. Battle tested, are you here? Yes? Okay. So, I think Yaku is undeafened on voice, so he's here. Okay, are we ready? I'm shooting in 3, 2, 1. Get the sheep out, good sheep, good sheep. Yeah, in your AoE, it's just only. I already committed. I did explicitly say just go single target skull cross and then AoE, but can you do it for the next part? Okay, we have the moon to deal with. Okay, there are 2 sheep mobs in this pack, so where's this? I'll do this. And there's 1 Rudveto.
We got a couple
So
fears if
mages-
you need them.
Huh?
We got a couple fears if you need them.
No, we just want control on this. So mages come to the side, we're going to pull to the same spot. Yep. Okay, I'm shooting in 3, 2, 1. Get ready to sheep. I'm shooting. We shot sheep too early.
Oh, I moved too close.
Oh, sheep on square, bad casted, please.
No, that's me.
Okay.
I want to be too close when I wanted to be in sheep range, as you can't
Okay,
sheep.
I'm going to break the moon. Don't AoE, don't multi-shot, don't leave single target. Okay, we're going to break the square. We have 2 more of these back. We're not skipping shit. There is no sheep in this fight, just yeah, no sheep here. Let me see, double checking. Yeah, there's no caster in this one. Okay, are we ready? Single target, skull cross, then AoE. Okay, I'm shooting in 3, 2, 1. In the next pack, I believe there is 1 sheep. Let me see. There is this one here. It's only the voltage cap. You can see anything.
There's only 1 sheep in this pool. This pack.
Okay. So, Grop, you're on the cross again. I don't have a grenade, so chill even more on the pool. Okay, I'm shooting. Wait, give me 3 seconds. 3 seconds. I'm shooting now. hot stuff. So this boss. Oh, we have the square, that's right. And this boss. Around 1 minute into the fight, she will transform into a spider and she will net the melees. And when she does that, there's a threat reset. Actually, on this server, I don't think it is a threat reset. I think I vaguely remember it just never reset the threat. And every few seconds, she will spawn eggs. So this is not like a percentage-based transform, it's a time-based transform, and I think every time we beat it, let me change my gear into pub set. So, when the spiders spawn, kill the spiders, otherwise kill the boss. That's it. Are we ready? Let's take, actually no, it's no, it's 3 minutes of Kings, should be fine. Let's just go.
Draw me to your web, Mistress.
Go for the axe, go for the axe,
Unleash
leave
your
the axe.
venom.
Understood 20 seconds. You were on extra, makes sense. So, we are 25 seconds in. It's a guy before the shoot. We have some axe, in the axe. So, spider some more. Cool castering, never the wand. I personally think the wand is like one of the coolest wands in the game. Like the hand.
Yeah, the small skeleton hand, yeah. I like it.
Time to HS out, shoot if you want to enchant.
Yeah, it's also just like I can often sleep on healing and I just use a fuckload of stats on a priest.
Shoot, time to HS out if you want to enchant.
Holy.
Chandler hand,
Yep.
don't forget
So,
it.
Liana, can you portal Shoop to any city? Preferably Orgrimmar. I think that's quickest. I'll mark Shoop
Of
as
course.
skull, Liana cross. No.
Where did you go, Sheep?
I was looting some of the extra spiders
Are
because
you
there was like a
upstairs
million
still?
little ones.
Right.
Shoop is
I'll
up here.
come back to Spider then.
I marked him as skull and Liana as cross, so you'd meet on me pretty much.
It gives you an item, right? Like you don't have to actually do the enchant at the NPC.
Exactly.
You get
Exactly.
an item, yeah.
Okay. Thank you
It's
so
like a
much.
Litram round.
And you just
So-
need the doll and the idol.
Next boss, or the Madness event. Not doing it.
Oh, come on, just for the recipe, man.
Are they distracted? They just stop. Okay.
Uploaded the
Okay.
test clip.
Let's go for this. We can. Fuck it, let's just do this part. So let's just sheep the extra word. Just pulling. Shoot, did you get a summon or are you ready for a summon?
Don't
I'm
break
ready
the
for a
sheep.
summon.
Oh, we have a bleed on the square. I'll keep shipping. Careful with us, Whirlwind Warriors.
I will. No.
Let's get the summon of the shoot after this fight. And the Fortitude is running out. So rebuff Fortitude on all group.
And then, please.
Thank you.
Well, he's going for the most healing threat, and since you're most likely the closest to him, that also plays into factor.
So the next boss is the Tiger boss and will require 4 tanks. And we have just the right amount. So we have a skull and a square. Don't go on the square. And so because we're sheeping square, then battle tested, you just spam sheep on the skull. Pretty much. Okay, running in. Where is the broken square?
I guess someone's throwing up the wall and then just always crits.
Okay, we got a little bit, few little tigers. Never died on this buck. Never died on this buck.
I was just gonna ask, is this that back?
This is the buck.
Do not touch in the pile.
Do not touch the piles. We have pretty much, like me and Liana have been farming this forever. And we do open that one, and like we have pretty much every dome we can get. So
And if we're
these-
lacking one, we'll get it pretty soon, hopefully.
Yeah. I think we got like 3 priest domes, 3 paladin domes, 1 elite domes yesterday.
Berserker takes a time till he's here.
And you say a berserker is coming?
Yeah, 20 seconds at least.
Yeah, let's do the berserker then. So let's wait here for a second. When he turns around, Alvina, can you shoot him? Or Tanky, it's whatever. If we... Is this safe? Yeah, just pull it further away because pull it further away. Leave that now-ish. Thank you. What is this? Let's just do this pack here as well. So same shit. Same stuff. Battle tested spam skull. Spam sheep skull. We're going to sheep square. That's the young. So running into this one. In the next pack we have 2 mages, 3 big boys, 3 spinners. So we're just gonna need to like deal with it. I think it's this one, this. I'll take all of the small dudes. Mages come up front. Be ready to sheep. I'm shooting in 3, 2, 1. I'm shooting. Wait, there's a cup. Wait. Doesn't matter. Fine. I'll just deal with these tigers with these skulls that. Okay, we're going to break the square. It's Liana to spam shield. Ping the moon. So does anybody know? So I think if you disarm the extra wedge, they should stop throwing axes, right?
That's what I was thinking, but I have to check that still.
You haven't? Fucker. Okay, so this is the same. I only see. Oh, there it is. So, skull, this. Okay. I don't have a grenade, but fuck it. Mages up front. And I'm shooting. One skull, I don't have aim on them. Okay. Just break the moon, thank you. Okay, single target. Another pack. Oh, actually, we can do the last pack right before the boss, just to get some rage. So, this boss, everybody knows what's up, pretty much, right? If you don't know what's up, write in chat.
I could use a quick refresher. I think there's like
So,
3.
these, yeah, so Moon and Yaku are AFK for a second, that's no problem. So, basically, there's 3 bosses, and the first phase is you need to kill all 3 of them within like 10 seconds. I actually don't know what happens if you don't. I've
They
never
heal up.
attempted
They
to.
heal up. They resurrect each other.
Cool. So,
At full health too, so if you fuck up once, it's going to be really hard to recover.
Okay, so I remember that part, and then they all like combine
then
into one dude.
when they all die, the main dude will resurrect as like a tiger god. The boss will be, I'll mark myself a star, the boss will be tanked right here. And every caster will be on the road. So if one person is here, don't all be split out like along
I
this
remember
axis,
actually.
just stack up.
I'm good now.
So he will charge a random player. I'll try to be like in the center of the caster group, but like if you're spread out, then you can kind of kill yourself. If you're like, oh, I want to be over here, and then if you're here, and like let's say I'm where circle is, like he's just gonna run past me, and you're gonna eat 2-3 hits before I reach you. So be stacked up, be on the road. I'll just mark Liana as a square. Okay, so everybody's stacking Liana in phase 2. And so he will reset threat, charge a random player, or isn't usually just the first person who does any threat. So basically, he always charges on a caster, right? So I will be in the caster group, and he will charge to you. I will taunt him off for you. Moon, you've been here every time. You know what's up.
Yep.
So for the bosses, let's have Hurri and Grob on Selotsat, the diamond. Let's have a tanky sword be on Lord Khan, and I will be on High Priest Thekal. And in the first like 10-15 seconds, so it is like a control fight, just chill out. Like I'm using some mitigation gear. I'm in my Broodlord set because it does slap, so just chill out the first few seconds. And we're going to spread them out to like, let's have Diamond here, Star here, and like Moon like here-ish. I'd split them up a little bit. Ish. And then when they're around 20%, let's group them up and we can cleave them down together. If one is like low health, just go with high health one. And that's all we need to know. So, we are back to the left. Let's just sheep this one. So, let's get some rage on this pack. Refresh your 1 hour consumables because they just ran out for me. Probably did for you as well. So, mages are in position. I'm shooting. Almost good.
Without using Whirlwind right away on the axe throwers.
Yeah, mages love you. That was fair. So, Hurri Grob on Diamond, I'm on Star, and Tanky Sword is on Moon. DPS, everybody else just go on the Skull and Cross. Nobody's gonna be tanking it. Is it gonna be loose? You can, whatever. Let's see, say Pinay just tank the Skull, right, or the Cross. And yeah, I'm gonna pull in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. I'm shooting. And they're coming in.
Fill me with your rage!
Is the cross that it is? Yep. More on start.
Slow down on star.
Slow down on star, more on time limit.
Stop TPS on moon for a second.
Stop and moon, more on star, more on star. Bring them together. More on star. Zero star. Ranged. On the
Careful
road,
with
snap
stabbing.
gun. Ranged, come on to, I'll mark myself as star. Ranged, stack on star. Melees, you can fight them, right? Sunters, let's also get the... kill the Guardians, I guess? There's 2 Guardians in there. We can charge any more. No, he died.
Maybe not.
No man. Never the good club. Okay, that was the fight. So. Okay. Tank here. Yes, let's just run into this one.
Oh, someone's running back. Look at the head.
And we have a fight here. It's a witch doctor and a sheep shooting. This is battle tested the sheeping. It's a witch doctor and ghost. Tigers are bad, and this one spam people. Then we have a priest, sheep. What's up, Shoop?
Can we get the pack back here? There's an herb, just to keep getting more blood vines.
Nah, fuck it. No. We,
Okay.
Just put it
no
by
worries.
accident.
I want to, I think we're kinda on the slow end from what I want. It's gonna keep the pace.
Okay.
Okay, we have a critical pull of the Panthers. Let's kill the Cone Skull. Gonna pull the next pack before we go up to the temple.
Shoop, wanna buy?
I was just gonna give them all to somebody for the guild bank, but I'll take it if you don't need the inventory space.
I think we have plenty.
Oh, never mind then.
Plenty in regards to no one else, actually. Or not. Because there's
Okay,
no
I guess I'll
stamina on
take
the
it then.
pieces.
Yeah, Viper is still trying to sell the boots in the auction house. I think he sold like a pair or two. But
Yeah,
like,
the boots are, I think, the best piece.
he's been trying to sell them, and it's like he's lowered the price from like he lowered the price from like 100 gold to 70 to 80 to 60.
Yeah, he's at 60 now, so...
Well, I mean, if we keep having mages die every week, then we'll need more caster gear, so the price can only go up.
So
I mean, the set is insane for a warlock.
Let's just not cheat these.
It's for our cost, it's pretty good.
On this fight, the strat is nobody cheat.
Okay.
Like, they do 0 damage if they're in melee, pretty much. They only do a lot of damage if you do a massive burst in range and you rip threat. And then he like spams multi-shot, which he shouldn't even do. Okay, so I'm shooting in 3, 2, 1. Don't do anything until they're in position.
And even then, wait some.
Yeah, that's actually a full time. They do nothing. So, next fight, we're all running down. I don't have a grenade, so... Oh, we pulled. Let's get a ship on the...
Fine, there we go. It's being attacked. Just keep spamming it the entire fight. At least how's it
Yeah, just don't. There's no reason for me to be upfront. Like, I will fall out if I will run into the top, or if I will pull it upstairs. But yeah, it's just chaotic if you have propped but cool. Same shit here. We have 2 of the shadow hunters, so I don't know. We'll run into them. Tanky just run into the skull. I'll run into the cross.
Not very easy on DPS, just let them pick it up.
Just chill for 5 seconds, drink some Capri Sun. Let's run it.
You just said drink Capri Sun?
Yeah, just take that shit.
I thought the Capri Sun recipe didn't get added in until phase 5.
Oh, it's phase 6.
Yeah. Really good juice though.
Well, I think maybe Tanky has been using Capri Sun this whole time, you know, for food buff.
I haven't used a single food buff this side.
Let's see a food buff on them.
I can only see 5 buffs for friendly targets, so everybody's been here, but I'll do a brief 10 short second explanation. Somebody will ring the gong, the boss will spawn right here. If we kill her in a minute, that's an easy fight. If we don't kill her in a minute or 50 seconds or I don't know the time, but it's kind of random, she will vanish. And she will mark a random player, and that player will have panthers basically focus that target. So, melees just kill the target. Melee just everybody kill the panthers, stay with them. And then she comes again. What's up? Shoot?
For the priest in a fire up, please, and for the mages, use your mage absorption.
Yeah, and if you're a priest, you might as well just pop like a stone shield potion and inner fire. You're at like 5-6k armor then, easy. And she has like 2 forms. I don't know what is like when she transforms. I think it's time based. When she is in the human form, she can gouge the tank. So we need 2 tanks basically pumping threat. And when she is in the beast form or the panther form, the panther god, she will do whirlwind and it hits twice and it slaps like a truck. So I don't know, if you have less than 6k health, just chill out in the panther form. Or don't, you can lift it, I guess. So, that's all I have to say.
So we are incoming then in 5, 3, 1.
Bethel, your priestess calls upon your mother.
Sandra, verifier. Purposes. Yeah, I'll move up. I don't think the people are fine.
Didn't pop enough recklessness.
Alright, if you lose the wind college, it comes forward. 2% she vanished. So kill the hunter. Oh, I'm gonna target.
Yeah, just stay there, totems on range.
Remember,
Let's have
on top of
the
stealth,
ranger
there's the double
DPS
wall.
spread out a little bit in estimated return 15 seconds.
Once you come to the stealth, she will be anywhere. So tanky, can you be on like the triangle, I guess? If she's on the caster, she just dog her and drag her out.
And appear in 5, 4, 3, 2,
It's quantum, it's
1.
not
Anytime now.
anytime.
Just be ready. Use a lip if she appears on you, if you need to.
There she is. Something is
Melee out. Melee DPS out. Let the ranger and tanks finish this. No need to eat all of those whirlwinds.
That was a good Leonhan, by the way. But it's neat, right?
Do we need on the bag?
Everybody need on the back.
Come on. For once, more
Is
than
that the third? My total 5 clock.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
it's the wrong one.
Good luck on the bag.
Yeah,
got, the
totally. Pinay. Totally
Pinay.
link the items, but there's some rollouts.
As usual, good job, Ivan. You are bloody quick
I'll,
with those.
Relink this. Need if you want to need, you might get hit in this competition.
Oh, this is not good. The Panther backpack looks exactly the same as the Mooncloth bags, so you can't tell the difference.
Yeah, I
But
can take it off you then.
You know that you have it, so...
Yeah, I guess so. But like Onyxia's spec, that's not unique, right?
No, next is you can stack.
Yeah.
This one is single.
Pretty sure I saw in classic people like reserving their bag 4 times in a week, 4 weeks in a
Yeah,
week.
it has to go for the main tank.
Clear comes. So Ivan, are you saying this is the second in Soul Group? Or today?
Today.
The second on Soul Group, the first one was used on Burj.
Yeah.
Before, I don't remember when.
Yeah,
You lay on
it's not
hand
that
me
fresh.
on that boss last week.
No, but I mean today. Today I used it on Burj first, and secondly with Pine.
Okay, so we're going to sheep the moon. Don't go on the moon. Just oh wait. Yeah. Don't break the moon, please. I'm running in.
Did he say breaking moon?
Yeah, I heard break the moon.
Yeah, same.
Moon band.
I don't get it anyways. So
I don't know. Or better or MS mode.
I mean, it can be used like it's not doing well in the performance, aka breaking crowd controls. We are at the same heat, but he's breaking the sheep, so I'll get the loot.
Oh wait. No, this. Whatever. Alright, go on.
but I have to be furious, you know?
Yeah, but you're not going for loot either way, so it doesn't really matter in your case.
Well, next time the braces drop and no one is going for them, I maybe use an MS on them.
The Broodlord ones or what?
Yeah, I think they could be best slot. I mean, it knocks the awesome for resistance negative on the boss. Or ignore resistance on boss.
For a second, see where the trolls go. I don't know these inside out. Like, do they go all the way here or turn around?
I think to the bridge?
Yeah, I'll pull them in a few seconds, so... Shooting now.
Autumn is close to them. Oh,
Well,
fine.
interrupted line of sight. But is there not linked? Ah, it's
No, they are not linked. They just start on the same position. If you distract one,
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay, so we're going to kill this into this. Run again. I can't really chase it with that something. Alright, so then there is a berserker over there.
Who won the bag, by the way?
Don't shoot
Windcaller.
Windcaller, don't shoot it, let it come, let it come. We can wait 10 seconds. Okay, I'm shooting now. Yeah, stunned the very good position right there. So, let's move up to Jinto.
Wanna move a second?
Yeah.
On the side? Just avoid having your back towards the pack by the hut, so you don't get knocked into them.
I think these CG runs are a scam, only gotten like 2 coins.
Yeah, gotten 3 coins. 0 PGs.
Nobody's. I'm always seeing them drop, but never getting anything. Yeah.
People.
Too many people. It is like 5. So, these mistresses, I think it's the undead ones, they do like a curse of blood. So you take like 500 damage more from auto attack. So if you do a massive bloodthirst at the massive whirlwind at the beginning and you tank 5 of them with a curse, you can instantly die. Let's just run in. Do this. And yeah, he curse the blood. So then we can, and there are also, in some of these packs, there are these little gnome. And they're pretty annoying. They are no, let's...
We sheep them usually.
Yeah.
But there is a third one in this pack, yeah.
So, same sheep assignments. So I'm gonna shoot in 3, 2, 1. I'm shooting.
Just do it Windcaller. No one would ever
Made,
know.
so no aiming practice.
No one would ever know.
I mean, that little is something. Right.
Patrol.
Yeah,
Re-sheep and kill the patrol.
Alright, I'm going to break the square. Don't cleave, don't hold this up. Don't blitz up too much, please.
But what about the Whirlwinds? The second Whirlwind is fine. Oh, but the Pristine Black Diamond.
That is a juicy need.
I need for Oxynor's back.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, purple one.
Who wins that? Come on, where's it?
Hey!
You won that?
Hey,
I got
congrats.
the blue one. Got the blue one.
Okay,
Oh,
Wait.
danger.
let's
My best
let's
friend in the
sheep
world.
and sheeping, clear count sheeping and like shooting right now. You sheep it. Square is loose, square is broken, moon is broken. 3 sheep, please. 3 sheep and more.
Re-sheep twice.
Oh, yeah.
Working on the decursing.
Kill the infernal on the casters. On the square and then go on the moon. Was that like the fire nova totem that broke it?
Nope.
Could be the magma totem that after it broke the first time.
Patrol is going away, so this is a 2 gnome fight. I don't have a grenade, so grab with a grenade on this one. I'm mage is in position.
Mhm.
I'm shooting in 3, 2, I'm shooting. And grab dynamite on the rooftop. Move that down. Good job. And then we're going to break the square. We might do the top. Actually, let's just break the square. Yeah, okay, good distract. So we're going to, after Dunk on Moon. Fuck it,
Just get it, man.
Alright, pulling the patrol, 8 of beasts, very juicy.
I just need that ace now, right?
I have my everything except my ace and setup. My fault.
Another ace any day now.
Any day, any day. So, there's no caster in this one. I'm shooting at.
Has anyone seen an ace drop?
Liana has it.
We've seen one on the server, yes. And that's it.
Which boss?
The
It's
beast.
from the
Beast
beast
on-
in Upper Black Spire.
The ace of beast is on the beast. So, 2 sheep targets here.
Oh, I want to beat you.
Right, okay, mages. I mean, yeah. I'll give like 5 seconds to drink. Okay. I'm shooting in 3, 2, I'm shooting right now.
Is purple your favorite color, Moonrager? That's a good favorite color.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the moon. Can I counterspell it? Anybody? Counterspell? Yeah, it's good. This boss, I'll briefly explain the mechanics. Range bullet, please. For the war. This boss, he will teleport a random player to this pit. Let's just roleplay. Oh. They don't really hit. So we're gonna have one mage deal with this. I'm gonna do slash roll 1 to 2. If it's 1, it's battle tested. If it's 2, it's Liana. Yeah, battle tested. You are basically only killing these sacrificial trolls here.
Do you have Improved Blizzard battle tested? Yeah, I'll do it then, because I have Improved Blizzard.
Liana is doing it done. So, and he does a curse on a random player, and the curse cannot be decursed. Looking at you, Shoop, Liana battle tested. No decursing allowed. Basically, there will be invisible ghosts you can only see if you have the curse, and if you have the curse, you need to kill them. If you're a healer, I don't care. Kill them, smite them. Auto-attack them with your hammer, even. Until you are relieved of your curse, then you are on ghost duty. Oh yes, this go cat for an auto-attack. Number 1 priority, if you can kill the ghosts, you kill the ghosts. Otherwise, every time kill the totems, prioritize the totems over the boss himself. Like, he has a mind control totem, he has a hex which needs to be dispelled super quickly at Glen and Dungeon and Ivan. So, like, anybody can get hexed, and even Tanky Sword is going to be tanking it. Tanky Sword can get hexed mid-fight, so then the boss will just go on whoever. We don't want that. We can actually build rage on these, I guess. So, let's... this sucks, build rage.
Moonrager, place an explosion trap in the pit for some extra DPS. Pro strats.
Well, like
Genius.
a sacrifice.
Yeah, just hellfire in the pit.
So, if you have the curse, kill the ghosts. If you don't, kill the boss. Unless there's like totems, then kill the totems. And it's an easy fight. GG, good loot. I have full rage. I'm ready. Okay, go whenever you're ready, Tanky. Dark Centers, that's 4, that's 5. And fairy fights.
He resisted twice in a row.
That is no excuse. I just didn't have enough spell hit.
Yeah, next tier to the druid.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Get enough.
Hold on. Finish your token. Easiest fight of my life.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That hammer
There's
is
your spell hit.
bad.
There's your spell hit. 2 spell hits on a weapon.
Oh, okay, dibs.
But 27 spell power.
I have 27 healing and
You
14
swap weapon
murder.
after you have used your fairy fire, so it's fine. Same with banish. You can use that for banish, and then swap it out.
Better than
That's
the
a good
Aura
call.
Stone hammer.
That's cool. Cool mace.
If you're a
Why
warlock,
sure I
you
can
probably
do
want
this.
that 2% spell hit over spell power.
Are you sure I could need 2 Primal Hakari idols? And they
You
won't
gave the
stack?
other one to me.
Oh, that's
Right,
Oh, are they
so
unique?
for-
I thought it was the dolls that were unique, not the idol.
They're not unique. So,
That's also unique,
Oh.
that's right.
for
I have
the,
a trinket that looks like it.
For the Audemars this one. Yeah, next section we're going to kill both these berserkers. And then on either side, on left side there's like one big pack, and on the right side there's one big pack. We have 3 hunters, 2 mages, 1 druid. We have a metric hunter. So the plan is we're going to kill everything down here. We're not going to fight up there because we had some fucking stupid shenanigans in the past. Like, I think almost 2 batteries out, pretty much from silly little fighting up 2 fronts, like we were pulling back. So, when I say we're pulling down, I'm not saying we fight here. I'm not saying we fight here. I'm not saying we fight here. Like, we're fighting on the bottom of these stairs. So, we have a hibernate. Let's have the triangle be the hibernate mark. Moon and sheep are the same marks, and then we have 3. And then we have 3. What are they called?
Dudes.
I was talking about hibernates, sheeps, and then 3 hunters that can do trap.
Oh, yeah, ice cube.
They're not. Yeah, just ice cube whatever. Like, just put it on the stairs and they will run into them. And then we can kill something. We need to wait like 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure like the Sons of a Car are bugged, so when you kill them, they respawn once, and then they don't respawn forever, pretty much. So we need to wait for these patrols. Like, if we ignore these packs, like, they will basically run into us at some point. This is not... I think the left side, we're gonna get the left side next. Okay, the right side is going down, and the left side is upstairs. Okay, so we're going to do the right side next. And let me see, we have a Blood Priest. They don't do a fear. We have a Hibernate. Okay, actually we have a small pack before that. Let's ignore that for now. So the Soul Flare pack, let's ignore it, I think.
Depends how long they chill there.
That is a great question.
Oh, the lift pit. Ah,
Seems they stay for about 30 seconds or so, at least.
We don't want both of them at the same time.
you sure? Just
The
pull
left-
left and right.
Yeah, but like
you.
fucking 3 Soul Flayers that spam fear, all of these mobs. Even with all the CC, so I think the
Left is coming down now.
the three pack is, yeah, it is. 3 pack should go away first. Don't distract them, please. The 3 pack is going away. No, they're fucking
The
sick.
timing is
Yeah,
off.
go left. Go left. Left is coming.
We're going left. Let me see. Can I figure out this fucking march? So we have a champion, a witch doctor,
A priest.
That's a cheap target if I've ever seen one. Okay, I'm shooting and I'm jumping down. Why are you up here if you're not CC? Okay, it's fine.
I'm CC, so
They should be coming down.
Yoink.
I'm marking the soul. No, that's not skull. This is no, that's not skull.
Everything
That's
is
just fine.
sissy.
Good CCs, good CCs. Okay, let's kill the soul player down here. It's up here, so just take it down. After the skull stab, we're going across. After the
save that ring. Do not disenchant that ring. Save it.
That is interesting.
Okay, let's break one more. Let's break. I'm breaking these. Break the square, I guess.
Moon is about to break according to my timer.
Didn't hit it. I mean, it's fine to on CC break right now. Break everything, honestly.
Won the ring, by the way.
Can you? Yep. Just kill the destructor. Did you see anything?
Do we want to grab that Soulflave pack on the right side before they potentially chain up again?
Yes, absolutely. Side issues, shooting it down. So we have a few traps. Let's just kill whatever comes, which is nothing.
I'll break the Soul Flare.
The other part is here. Just literally kill this, mana is fine. Double shield for like 2 seconds. When this one dies, immediately drink. Just drink. Just drink. Let me get some marks up, get traps down. I can mark this. With that. I'll go Blood Priest. Headhunter. This actually. I'm shooting. Shoot pretty good.
It stunned me. I'll be able to sheep it as soon as the stun ends.
Scared him for a second.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna breaking the headhunter. I'll go on skull and keep taking cross. And then after cross is dead, we're going on the triangle. And just spray right there. And then we can
I mean, if
breaking
you
the square, dragging it down.
play with sound, then you miss out on the sound file. Big horn.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
so we have a bar, let's not touch it, let's go to the right side, left side. We have a triple pack, so let's just
I mean, there's one sun always down here, so that's fine.
yeah, but like they don't respawn, right?
Yeah, they should respawn, I know.
Like that's the issue, right? So we have a single pull here, my chain, don't care. So yeah, I'm going to cross tank in the skull, shoot on the tanking. Let's just run into this. Yeah, so for this here, everybody knows what's up. And in 90 seconds, he will.
Drink
do
before
like
that sun comes up.
I'll
What do you
keep the
mean,
sun
like,
hibernated off on the
Drink
side
up.
once we're ready to go.
Just drink up.
Don't pull it, drink up, buffer. If you pull him and hibernate him, everybody's gonna be stuck in combat.
Yep, that's why I'm not yet. I'm just saying
How
I'll
about
take care of
a
it.
fresh juicy druid buff and kings?
Yes.
Refresh kings and juicy druid buffs. So, the yeah, the what am I saying? The boss has like few mechanics. He MCs the tank, so we have 2 tanks. Sheep the tank that gets MC'd. Both mages should do it. Just compete for it. He will do a disease, so to spread out a bit. Don't stack up, spread out.
I'm in combat.
You are in combat.
Someone. The sun is coming.
Totem pool or what?
Yep, seems like it.
Yeah, it's hibernate that one.
Oh, just dodged. Come on.
Okay.
Should tank.
So, I was explaining, don't like spread out. And then in 90 seconds, I don't think we've beaten it yet. There is like a timer. In 90 seconds, he will cast an ability that like sucks blood siphon. So we're going to kill everybody except for like the tanks are going to run to the triangle and to suck it down, eat the poison, whatever. And then if you do not have the poison in the blood siphon, you will heal the boss. So everybody except for me and Tanky will eat the poison from the son of a car. Kill the son in front of him, demoralize him, and then he should die. Easy peasy fight. Right. Good master target.
Master loot.
That was a misclick by me, sorry.
That's so good. I don't think. I think I said it like twice this right.
Well, it's
okay,
about
so,
the juicy loot now.
I'm in the bronze armor set. Oh, I'm not in combat. Chill. So. No, wait. I am in combat. Okay, I'm in the wrong gear set.
Well,
Doesn't
then
matter.
kill that guy and get the purple one. So you can
No,
switch.
no. It's whatever. I'm just a more squishier. Fuck it. So, thank you. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just go.
Would you mind promoting me?
I'm seeing like 7 seconds.
Targeting tanky and spamming sheep.
Er dat is rett under or right before the end. Left under. Yeah, I can count it, that's the fucking bug. Blood siphon 50 seconds. Empty now.
Just listen.
Keep it. What's up, Lucky?
Not even just listen.
38 seconds blood siphon, I think he will die before that.
I'm just gonna put
Mind control in 3 seconds or so. Starting spam sheep.
In 24 seconds. That's not counted. In 5 seconds, go on the triangle. On the triangle, get the poison. Everybody back, and me and thank you. But healing, of course. Don't stop healing. I'm not getting any heals. Okay, good. Looks like it now.
Mind control is up. I can't do anything for you right now.
Can't keep this wailing. Did I have master looter? I did. Let's go. So, let's get the flow.
Mind controller.
Sheeple, thank you so much.
Nicely done.
What did I say? What did I say? Need greed on the cloak. That's a need from Liana, a need from Shelly, a need from likely a taxi. It's gonna go to Heath. Let me see. Liana is higher than Shelly, and it goes to Liana. No, it goes to Shelly.
What?
I misspoke. Go to Shelly. There you go.
Congrats.
Gang of the Faceless.
Thank you.
Pretty solid. Hunter, dual wield, or I don't know, starter, attacker, whatever. All good, Dolly. Thanks for joining.
I think there is an other cloak as well, Grob, in Anchorage, isn't there? From Bethune. But it's only a tiny bit better.
I see greed.
You see a greed. I see an off spec with so Chi and Kismet is roll for the dagger. Go into Kismet, and then we have the Heart of Akar. So this was Kismet. It's like good for healers, good for casters, whatever for everybody else.
I'm
It's
gonna log
like-
out on my mage to conserve buffs. I can portal people afterwards at the CG entrance.
I'll link it. Wait. Give me a second. It's like one of those active trinkets, right? You like use it and you get
Yeah.
like a fuckload of
20
alcohol.
seconds increase, but it scales down the more you use it in that time.
Oh, I thought we were asking it. Yeah, it is really good. So, greed from likely, greed from dungeon, and battle tested, just roll. And by taking it, you accept that you're going to save it for the next week, probably. I think Shoop has it for tomorrow. Yeah. So, I think one person had to roll. Wait. Dungeon, you can roll. It's easy 85. But the dungeon, don't turn it in. We're going to ask you to drop it before a Black Lair. So yeah, you'll get the trinket in like a week. Let me see. We have a bunch of items on Moon. Solid. What is it? The staff.
I guess this is pretty much for priests, for, nags, mind controlling.
Yeah, it's for the extra hit basically. But in AQ you get a staff also with 2% hit for the ore.
No obstacles. Okay, going to the chicken spec. We have the healing maze. Going to shoot the staff. Let me trade it.
If no one wants it, I will use a
Okay,
greed.
dungeon. Just greet. Just greet.
Give it to dungeon.
Go to dungeon.
I have the corn staff.
Right, then you have the spell power ring. Pretty solid. There is no need, just roll for it. And Moon, trade me more items.
I bet I can beat the two. Ooh! What's going on here?
Going to Yaku. Where is Yaku?
I'm at Jinto waiting for the wood pies.
Okay, sounds good. So we have. Let's do the items. It is the enchant, yes. So if it is like, there are a few classes that are just way better than others. So like paladin, priest, hunter have like priority, rogues not so much. And Ankland, are you needing on one or both? Or just one? No, Tundra, I think it's friendly, but you should have it.
Show which items you will enchant. Tier 2 is solid, crown is solid, yeah.
Yeah, you can imagine both, I guess. Show. I have one of them. And Moon, trade the other one to Ankland.
Anglin? Okay.
Leather glove.
Pretty good, actually. Basically just as good as the Shaman High Warlock gloves. So, pretty insane.
Yeah, but that is meaty.
And there's no competition that's going to shoot. Leather healing legs.
Problem about the tire set gear is that it's caster gear. And then it includes 20 more caster gear.
You know, but the course with it was gonna get sharded.
No.
We have a... Ivan, do you want this? Nobody else can use it.
What about Diamond Flask's spec?
I think he has tier 2 bonus and stuff, I think, no?
No, okay,
No.
it's gonna be sharded. Oh, likely I'll give you some items. And Moon, in like 10 seconds, can you give me a few more items?
Mm-hmm.
I would like, let me see, like 10 slots. Right, we have 3 of these cloaks.
What are you looking for?
They're not very good, it's better than nothing.
I would have taken the spell power cloak, but this? Oh god.
So, are we going to Silithus now?
Let's hope so.
Okay, I'm flying down.
We are in Stranglethorn Vale. I think the plan is just to go to Kazakh. So, I'm giving one to Pinay, one to Hurri, and then disenchanting the third one unless... Chi, what do you have? Fire Mob.
So, 20 people Kazakh?
Yeah. A few more, I guess. I'll post in a second. Okay, so...
We have good damage.
This will be... Third cloak will be sharded. Leather healing. Shoulders.
Pass. Yeah, I guess not.
So my
Right,
Relling Craft the Dragon Sled just ran out, but it's just sitting there at 0 seconds for like 2 minutes.
Okay, Moon, you did not have any other items you said?
That's it.
Okay.
What about the other newer world bosses?
They are not
Fuck
up
'em.
yet.
Fuck them.
Oh.
It takes like 30-40 people and it's fucking shenanigans. Nobody wants this.
The world dragons? Or nightmare
You
dragons?
need,
That's
you
still-
need
Yeah, the
eventually the
dragons.
nature resistance they drop
Clear,
for the
clear
priest,
comes a bit,
for the...
clear comes a bit. So Bastion slot DPS gloves, but like completely glass cannon. Any
So solid.
Pinay,
They are
Hurri,
strong.
Hurri. I think it's like 100 yards.
It's
Yeah.
over the whole dungeon, I think. Has like 30k range, 50k range.
I am coming on my priest for the world bosses. Quasi, where do you want me to put my lock for summons?
Well, Danger, if you need a blood scythe, then wait a second at Hakar if you're the last
Is
person
it
there.
on a second account that I bleed?
No, it is not on a second account. It is the same account.
Okay, could you come to, let's like say, a Surikos? Or just fly to a Shara?
I have a Centaur Grimoire.
It's okay, Danger. Stay where you are. Don't come close. I will open piles now. I think I'm the last one here.
Glory to the whole.
Mage and Druid.
I will eventually need another druid doll, so you can send that to me to free up your inventory if you want.
Wanna buy?
50 gold?
Let me guess,
Sure.
50 gold.
Always 50 gold.
I wouldn't believe you actually had one if you weren't charging 50 gold. Just as a heads up, I am down to do some world bosses, but I have to leave in about 40 minutes.
Maniaku, you can invite Dr. Shadow to raid.
I can.
Do we have enough healers by now, or is PP just leaving to force Hearthstone?
Well, I will come on an healer.
Yeah, we can see
yeah,
when we
yeah.
go to Kasag. So we can on through it.
Yeah, I'm running there right now, but
Oh, double mind control. Fuck me. But the second one breaks pretty fast, right? By the way, when in one of the piles is a blood scythe, and I have one already, can I see the other one?
I mean, it's unique, so you should be able to see if there's one in a pile, but you wouldn't be able to pick it up. I would think.
I have a warrior doll. So where are voodoo piles I could potentially pick up still? I'm at the Tiger and Jindo. Are there more?
I think there was one by the spider boss.
Did we clear that?
Yes. I mean, unless stuff can respawn, but I think once you kill the boss, the trash doesn't come back, right?
Also a good question.
The trash respawns in like 30, no, like an hour, I think.
Is there anything near the bad boss?
I think there was one near the bat boss, but it's near some of the trash that we didn't clear, you know, before you go up the ramp that second time. I don't think there was a voodoo pile up near the actual boss area itself.
Okay, let's see, spider boss. I mean, there is one, but there are spiders close by. That is a little bit of a danger.
Oh, well then I think we had cleared that whole room out, so that means that stuff is starting to respawn.
No, there are 2 bucket spiders in the back left egg pile. And I don't know if I will pull them. But at the raptor boss should be 2, right? Maybe not. No dungeon. Sorry, no scythe for you. Maybe next time. So there are 4 piles you can get after the ID.
No warlocks at Kasagra.
And they're still moving.
We don't have any warlocks in the raid. Hilda som druid likely is in a Shara honest warlock. And Liana, I'm not sure.
Outside in Stranglewell Thorn still.
Okay. The worst part about Darnassus is the reagent vendor patrols around the entire city.
Not all. Not all over the city.
Dude, she like every
Please
once in a
send the
while she just goes
druid.
to like she goes to like the shopping district. I'm sorry, 10 minutes. I'm trying on these dresses. Yeah, so for healers, we have what? 3 priests, 2 Ivan. It's looking very powerful.
Is Alvina coming back? I'm still in the chat, so should be fine. Battle tested? Also here, okay. What is this scam? Small warrior. That is correct.
Yeah, just make your way over here. It's no rush. Tanar is just the next one over, right?
If you're flying over Duskwood Road, so you can peek if the dragons are up, but they should not.
We're not gonna do the dragons.
Yeah, not now, but just want to see if the spawn time is right. By the way, likely that thing, the wandering elite down there, that should be walking way more all over the map.
But yeah, Lian, are you here?
I am.
So I think Chills can summon your block to Blessed Lands.
Okay. I only have 4 shards on my little warlock, but I suppose that's faster still. Give me a moment.
Do you have any shouts on your block?
Yeah. Yep, I can get on the...
And we can summon the people that are furthest away, like if they're in the Swamp of Sorrows, it's kind of whatever.
Sure.
But it would be like Raw, Doka even. Actually, then it is that guy. If we're only summoning 3 people, then it's fine. Let's just summon. I think Darkaya can summon it, Kimpa. Should be fine. So, Kills your voice. You had like a lock.
Yeah, who needs to summon? Do you want me to join your raid or have them join my summon raid?
We should have clickers outside here.
Ivan,
See some 1, 2, 3s.
Ivan, when you are just arriving, just trade it to me. I just was out of range for the loot because I stole all the voodoo piles.
If you had few shards, we could
No,
just summon Darkaya and he summons the others. But it was like Rob Fury, Doka, and Ivan that were furthest away. Everybody else is here in like 1 minute.
So let's see, I have... I guess... this for you?
Alright, any other 1, 2, 3s?
That's a good trade.
Yep, thank you very much.
I think that's everything, Chills. Or wait, Aklan is in Orgrimmar. So yeah, also Aklan, and then it's all the summons.
Okay, I'm logging out on Drakea.
Shoop. Shoop.
Okay, Liana, you are the leader. Who? No, is he still the leader?
Dash.
You pass. Okay, grab I'm assist. Okay, cool. I'm kicking this. with 8. And we have 16.
Is that enough?
Sure. Wait, I can ask till an A if you want to.
If you need more, you can, I can bring the warrior. I was gonna bring him for Azura Ghost, but I can come for Kha'Zix too.
We are 17 in the voice chat, so someone is not here.
Then you'll probably need to summon yourself, Chills.
Right, give me a sec.
But yeah, so we can have Ivan do the spells. And Liana, do you want to do the decurses, or should I?
No, I do more damage. Let's have you do it.
Sure.
I still have all the wall buffs up pretty much.
What is the in-range time on that guy, by the way? 1 minute or
3
2
minutes.
minutes? Easy.
I mean, if it's a decurse, I can do it.
Trollhunter. Okay, so who here has not done the Kazakh? I think it's only Hurry, and Trollhunter with us. Hurry, just pump. There's no mechanics or warriors.
Can you toss me in a Wind Fury group, please?
Yeah, of course. Let me see. You don't need to be there. I don't need to be here. Is that a... I think this is fine. But yeah, so he has like a few abilities. He every 10 seconds he uses Shadow Bolt Volley that hits the entire raid for like 700. Easy to heal up. And then he does like I forget what they do honestly. He does magic debuff. With the spell it, he does a curse, and the curse reduces your mana by like 200 every second pretty much. And if you go down to 0 mana, you will explode for 5,000 damage to you and everyone around you. So you can kill everybody, basically, if you go to 0 mana. So, new rule. 2,000 mana is the new 0 mana. If you have 2,000 mana, use a mana potion. Use a rune. Like never go below 2k. But shoot, yeah, you can also decurse. We'll just see who is the quicker decurser. I'm not used to it honestly.
Because the cursor gets a coin.
Oh. Okay, we have a patrol coming down. It's kind of 8-spot, no warlocks, so no damage. So we have Grog, but we have Chance, melees. There is also no dwarf priest. Okay, this is the patrol I'm talking about. So we have Skull, Cross, and Square. There's no banners, so Grog, you're on Skull. Let's have Hurry on Cross, and let's have Chills on Square. Don't pull. Let them come back. Replace totems, Windcaller. Don't backpull them, please. And now we're good to fight.
Some info.
Let me go.
No, it's not. And use another aura.
So basically you need to kill them within 3 minutes, or he enrages and he enrages. Instead of there being a 10-second cooldown on the Nova, or the Shadow Bolt volleys is like every second. So if you have, 17 players, He will do like 10,000 damage per second and the healer kills. And every time he kills a player, he heals for 50,000. Not gonna happen anyways.
But he might kill the pets, so...
No pets.
We can
That's
have
like-
the pets if Ivan judges light.
Light.
If he has
Okay.
improved judgment, it'll work, but not if it's unimproved.
If the priests, if Dr. Shadow uses, for example, the Vampiric Embrace, he will heal Alvina's pet. And if Danya or likely uses Prayer of Healing to heal the group up from the Shadow Bolt, it will also heal the pet in that group.
Did you use any consumes? Likely?
For the
I
next
would
mob-
expect the Fellhound to devour magic.
For the next mob, the Dreadlord, if you don't have a fear ward, which nobody has, only if you have a fear break, go in. If you don't have a fear break, if you don't have Death Wish, if you don't have Berserker Rage, don't go in. Because he can fear you and you can backpull Kazag. So, just tank it in Serker stuns and just chill on DPS on the Dreadlord. It's, yeah.
And bring him back.
Yeah, Doga, I did put you in the melee group. The second group, that's fine if you want to. That's the fear and kill skull. It's only a...
Do I heal or do I do damage?
You do damage, we have 5 healers without 2. So, I think that was all the trash. So... I do not... Yeah, everybody drink up, Troll Hunter. I can give you some water.
No, just trade.
He's
In the
already
future.
on that.
No need to ask.
Okay. So we're going to pull him in 1 minute. Basically, he has a massive pull radius. So you basically Grots have a shield equipped, and yeah, it's just I guess a melee is a fucking easy fight. Troll Hunter, yes. Ivan, you have the improved judgment, right?
Yes.
You do, and then you're going to judge the light, and we can have hunter pets, yes. So, like when he's running back, Grot, you can just like run in and he will pull from very far away and then just tank him like right here. Everybody has shout resistance, good to hear.
Yeah.
I can just say, and so let's just have Doga also put a priest shield on Grop before he runs in, and I'll say when you can run up, or like when it's a good time to run up.
One second, just a recap. Who does the dispel at the end?
You.
Okay.
Good recap, good recap. And so it's Ivan on the spells, and then it's myself on Kitura, and Shoot 3, decursing. Put a priest shield on Grob. Don't go yet, and when he comes closer to us, like I would pull him like now. Go in now. He's engaged. Tank him there and then turn him around, give him a second for threat. Death Wish on pull. And spell.
There was one right at the beginning on Jakku that I dispelled.
Did you beat me again?
I think so. It was on Liana that time.
insane, insane dispense.
Alvina, care on mana. Your mana is low. Or well, lower.
Yeah, I'm going.
Dr. Shadow will also need to mind his mana as well.
Shoot is for sure winning this fight.
Winnacala also is paying attention to his mana, that's good.
Are we gonna get the Imperial Demolisher for Hurling?
Master. Master. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, nice. Just in time. Let's see. Any fucking good loot? No. Okay, let's see. Infernal Head Cage. Any needs? Any greeds? Anything?
That is a pretty solid amulet there for cats.
Really? Why?
Does
They attack
nobody
very
want
quickly.
this helmet? Can anybody even use this helmet?
It would be good for
I
forests
think
and gear,
it's.
but that's it.
Is there any? Oh, just give it to Liana to disenchant, I guess.
If you go Pummeler spec, the 2 extra fire damage is huge.
Does it scale with spell power?
No.
Oh, no, but still, insane good. It's better than Neff neck on a cat.
Right. Between the druids, so you can roll. For battle war, you can roll. Just do slash roll. Go into battle war.
Congrats.
And we had some other items. Wait. No, it's just the roll for these.
Can we get an Orgrimmar portal?
Can I
Just
roll
waiting
for
for
my
Lo to finish
warlock,
up.
even if I am on my priest?
Sure, it's not bind on anything.
Whoa!
And send the Eye of Shadow to Dungeon. And then, yeah, just take the items, the PoEs.
Orgrimmar portal here.
Every horde go to Orgrimmar. I will be making a Stormwind portal where you can be safe and sound, but if you're horde, you don't need a summon. It's like 10 seconds to... Asurigos is in your backyard.
And you grabbing the remaining items, right? If you do not have space, I can help you hold.
Just give it to anyone, yeah. And yeah, pattern too lively. Nice. I still see some shiny on it. Time to loot it.
Yeah, seems that'll be the pack mule.
I just give the greens to Liana to disenchant. He must have one. Just it doesn't matter. We have.
He has it, if so.
There should be enough of them.
And he moved away as well.
I didn't see this. There's too much loot spam in the chat. So.
Something with green items.
We require 2 tanks. So we have Grop. Kimba, do you wanna bear it
Sure.
up?
I can do that. Dude, I'm too fat to go into the fucking building.
I got firewater. That's so grief, man.
I have to turn off firewater to go in this building? Like, come on.
I too have.
Wait, you did a portal grab.
Sorry, Grop. Just summon Grop.
If you want to, you can hide in Orgrimmar in case of respawns. The mage location is safe.
Yeah, okay, you made another portal. Okay, cool.
Yes, I stuck around. Just in case something like this happened.
So, are you coming on the priest to assume? And likely was gonna take like 3 minutes to move here.
Could Menethius get an invite? I wrote earlier.
Menethius? Yes, sir.
Was so slow? Fuck.
And I'm assuming you want the Wind Fury?
Yeah, possible.
I mean, there's one slot free, so.
Hang on, I'll log back to the other warlock.
Oh, I guess we can summon. Are you logging over back to the dragon? Chips?
Yeah.
Okay, let's summon likely then. Ivan, let's chill here. We need some clickers. Inviting the dragon. There you are. And let's get the summon out on likely Shady. And then after this, the plan is to go to Silithus and summon a few of the High Council, the tier 3 summons. I think Yaku had a shitload of rings prepared.
Well, I have to burn some, otherwise. Yeah, shit piles up. I have like 18 now.
Then we are all here. Okay, you said he was on Chill's Panther. Is he still on you?
Yeah, he's just moving. He's in a shitty spot. Still waiting for him to patrol somewhere nice.
Yeah. Yeah, there he is. That's a decent spot, I guess. Whatever.
Every
Yeah.
spot is decent, just clear out the trash.
I mean, he was like in between mountains before, so it would have been annoying for view.
Don't fight next to him, like the amount of times Screech has pulled Asuragos is shocking.
Yeah, we have to delay the pull anyways. Over there's a dream foil.
Dreamfoil?
Yep.
Alright, Menethius is kind of far away. Yaku is to the north. But other than that, we're all pretty much here.
A dream foil prio. Can you buff some kings, please? You're good on the healing front? 1, 2, 3. I guess
Even sure, but like if you're low on mana, just prioritize the tanks. Kill Droop and Crop Fury. And you can let the melee suffer, it's fine. If you're low on mana with this.
I would fire totem and flame shock in between.
Should be good then. Okay. Right, we are all here. We are all buffed up, I think. Don't have my buff button set up on this character. Just go whenever you're ready, I guess.
Small Wind Fury, proc
Yeah,
them.
it's just a one swing, 4,000 breath. Reflect this up for another 7 seconds. And you pass it.
You guys should split up a little bit so he doesn't freeze with you.
There's no Lina. Yeah, you would both.
I'm taunting.
We should be like 120 degrees away from each other. I think.
Could you mark the tank so it's easier to spot them?
Yeah. I need a slight higher priority on dispels.
Throw the skull. Think that's the start. Go for it to your right, or just like be 150. So that should be a triangle. So Kimba, go even further to the left. Magic reflect.
Danya, if you are doing the spells, unlikely, stop doing them now. You are running low on mana and the boss is already at 70%. Kimba, when you have time, after the next time you've taunted and tanked, you can innovate one of them, I suppose, if you've got time.
Early potions, mana users.
The damage output is really low, so as long as we manage the mana and don't run out of it, we're fine.
Using fast again.
Intermediate likely.
Spell reflect. Using fast now. Spell reflect. And we fast now. We teleported 10 seconds early. Oh, I miscounted the amount of healers. I counted shoot, but we are down one. But reflect another 5 seconds.
We're blaming Shub if you want.
Blame me if anything.
I'll apply Thunderclap for the rest of the fight.
Luke good at dispel.
Fail this time to excuse me?
That's one of our only healers.
Okay, Yaku, can you mana potion on me?
I heal all the time already.
Okay. Ivan is low on mana, Danya is... Faster, bandage yourself.
Melee can bandage after a wave as well of frost spell damage.
Teleport in 6.
Did you get critted or what happened, likely?
I think I just forgot to heal myself. I was... You know, he summons you to you and he does 800 damage. And I was so busy healing up the melees that I did not look at my HP and I... Well, let's see the combat log if I can see exactly what killed me.
It says you took 2 auto attacks, 1 hit and 1 crit. Like, did he double swing? So it was already low before the. Okay, it's free for all. Let's
If you-
get the loot.
Oh, there are some bracers of nature resistance. Just saying. If you have a recording of that, just post it.
I don't.
I got.
Someone
I
has?
will post my recording after I'm done.
But it's alright, it's alright. It just sucked because now I can't heal for dungeons.
Yeah, I'm personally gonna miss that dungeon healer.
Just loot the item in a second. Okay.
Yeah, do you want that
So-
for AQ also?
Yeah, Amplums, you can loot the cold snap, and Hurry, you can loot the bell.
Thunderbluff portal?
Thunder Bluff portal.
It's funny because my priest leveled a lot with Amelia and Burge, and now all three of us are dead.
Anglan, you can take the wand. It's for you.
Will you be fine on Celes's summon, or do you want me to come and summon people?
I'm not sure. How many people do we have? Is anybody leaving?
Well, we have 15 in voice now. Throw this out, so we have 14. That could get a little bit scuff.
Okay, now we are 13.
Let's check if we have more people, if so. I'll join on Kraja. To help out covering the healing.
I accidentally looted all the random stuff of the boss, so I got the mature blue trunks, and who should I give that to?
Just make sure you don't sell the triumphant braces of nature resistance.
Yeah.
Just give it to
Just
Troll.
send it. I'll send it to Charlotte.
Can also do that. I guess it's the next one with the. You need the eye from Molten Chloride to use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we still have what, 13 people?
Yeah, it's a damage race now. The healing is not the issue. You need to kill the motherfuckers.
So, can we get the portal to
Thunderbluff.
Thunderbluff?
That will be Amplums. So, I think we just call it for now today.
Okay.
And yes, Windcaller just traded the ring to a dungeon.
The ring?
The ring you looted.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. I just didn't know what ring you were talking about.
And Ivan, did you trade the ring to Jakub? Talking about the rings.
Yes.
Okay, good. But honestly, I think with 13 we just call it. I did post on the. I got pretty much an hour ago for if anybody was interested in coming. I think the rate there, but yeah.
If someone wants, we can kill some dukes. That's
I'm
the
going
5
down
minutes.
to Celethis, so I'll join you.
I think I'm going to take a break myself.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But it does Asura goes like double hit, like he.
I have no idea.
How
Could be.
low health were you when you got teleported? But it was we just did not have enough healers. I think we had 4 healers with not that much DPS.
But it's so easy in that fight to do what he did, to just, you're healing other people and you forget about yourself. It's happened to me a few times too.
Dormant bot, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, the issue on the database, you can't find any resource for the double attack, because there's just the spell not linked to any enemy.
Yeah, it is. I didn't expect him to melee me, but oh well. At least I like leveling as a priest, so I have that going for me.
It is like complete threat reset. So if you had like a renew up, that would have been enough to rip threat.
Oh, but it is fine. It's not like I lost my my warlock. I'm mostly a little annoyed more than sad.
It was not a double hit, so it does the teleport. You had renew on Menetius or there were 2 renews on Menetius and Dunja. Maybe that was your renew, so if you had like a renew tick on them after the threat
I
reset,
did not put any renews at fight.
Let me see, feeling done.
I only greater heal and dispel.
Oh yeah, okay. Dunja had the renew cell. But why did he go for you? It makes no sense.
Most likely a heal landed at the same time at the teleport because it just moves the characters. You can still like have a start channeling your heal, and the heal went off the moment we got teleported with the threat reset, so he got instant threat with like a flash.
Indeed.
Or
So
Spray
he
of Healing. If you use
immediately-
Spray of Healing, it's a ton of threat on that one. I don't know
I
if you
did
did.
not use Prayer of Link.
Yeah, so he was casting a heal right before the teleport. And then the teleport landed. And then he immediately went for Likely. And then Likely took 1 hit. That was a non-crit. Then he had like 2k health.
And then parry haste.
Could be.
So 0.4 seconds later, he gets the second one in the face.
I don't think I parried his hit.
No. If somebody
The
attacked
enemy.
him in the face, if any melee attacked him in the face, they could have fucked.
Ah.
There was also a tiny tank fail, just not picking him up the second he does the teleport. But it is pretty can be kind of hard.
Yeah, I ran to defensive stance, the taunt. I should just have used challenging taunt. Yeah, any of the warriors could have done that, and you would have been safe as well.
It does look like he actually got parry hasted. I'm streaming, at least my perspective, I can see Likely on my screen.
Wait a second. Gotta check that out.
Was it now? He targets Grab, and then Likely immediately auto attack. And then
Reset threat, and not the other way around. Because at the moment it's scripted he resets threat and then teleports. That is not correct. At least I would not program it like this.
Yeah. But like we're like super lone healers. Like
Yeah, but that's not the issue.
that is partially the issue. He was just like hyper focused on healing others.
He would most likely have been healed up fully as well, or earlier, if, for example, I had been on the priest, as he would have more time to heal himself and for others to heal him, basically. The strain reduces.
Yeah, but that should not happen, that you end up after the teleport with 1000 threat for no reason.
Would probably depend on when it lands. You might be able to look at it frame by frame.
Yeah, it's...
See which happened first, you might already have seen that.
Normally you program an ability that has more than one effect in a sequence, right? Just the sequence seems to be in the wrong order for the teleport itself. Because a computer program or a computer itself can't do two things at the same time. It's always in a sequence if it's super fast, so that should be the other way around, I would argue.
Yes, so we're going to conclude the raid here. Thanks for showing up.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see ya.
See ya.
It could be that I'm a little bit late tomorrow, but I will be there. I guess. So likely. Now we have to level together, I think.
Well, I
show
don't
the
have
way.
a duel. I don't mind leveling with you. But for now, I already have 2 characters leveling, and my real life is asking me a lot. So I'm not sure I will have this time to give you to you.
I see a wild wind caller approaching.
I am approaching, yes.
Right,
Well,
see
what
you
is-
people,
Yeah,
see
see
you
you
tomorrow.
Ciao.
Yeah.
Alvina Windcaller, I think, is going for it. What is your approach at the moment? Just rampage and kill every human you see?
Well, since I'm halfway through neutral, yes. I'm just killing.
Okay.
I'm killing everything and sending all the stuff to my bank because, like, I didn't do like
You have
I
sets?
didn't get in early, so.
You have sets?
I have in the bank. I can send to me right now, but shouldn't I save the sets to at least somewhat later?
No. You should, if you are 2 people, if one is a healer or one is a TP or whatsoever, you should summon the Templars and kill the Templars because they are worth 5 rep, and also you get a crest.
Oh yeah, but don't you keep getting get the 5 rep from those after Honored?
No, they also drop at honor. Just the dukes and the lords after give rep.
Oh, and
So
also the Flame Reavers up north, right?
at the moment, yes. Since you posted another source and they seem to change the reputation, I have to find a source before I can change
WoW
it.
have 1,000 comments as well saying that the Flame Reavers should stay giving 1 rep until revered.
Yeah, but on the small tag below it, it states only till honor.
Yeah, true. Like, but that small tag below it is basically the WoW hit guide, and as Shad has said multiple times, the guide is like often wrong when it comes to the details because it's just made in mass. Where the comments, like when you have one guide saying something and you have 10 comments saying I killed it today and it gave rep, then I'm going with the comments.
Yeah, but do you trust the random comments from Pete?
Well,
2006?
Well,
I don't know.
when there are like 5 or 10 comments, and I also distinctly remember on my druid when I was farming Snoring Circle Rep, for some reason I went into the cave up north, and I couldn't remember why, but I just realized, wait a minute, there's something about this cave. Then I see a reason to do it. So yeah. But I'll just send some sets over to Windcaller then, and then we'll kill some guys.
Yeah, and then I would assume the guy that, if you're in a group, the guy that summons the Templar gets the crest.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and if you are farming alone or whatsoever and collect a bunch of crests, then of course you should get it. And you can, after you hit Honored, you can turn in the crests for 75 rep.
Yeah, I'm gonna save them.
Yeah, but till then, just keep killing. I have like 2 hours before I have to go to bed. I can come and heal you a bit on my paladin.
Oh, you could also heal on the shaman. Like, it's up to you.
The shaman doesn't give any rep anymore. For the
Oh,
paladin, the paladin is at 3k into friendly already.
Oh, yeah.
I healed Murasaki from level 55 to 60 while he was farming.
So you leveled down here. Got the rep while
Yeah,
leveling.
sure. Yeah, easy grind, man.
Yeah, that's super smart. Like they say, exploit early, exploit often, you know?
Yeah, it's not an exploit, it's just strats, man.
Call it voodoo.
And if Alvina also joins in, I don't know, then be more than good on killing the Templars.
I will, but I do need a tiny break.
Tiny break? No.
Yep, I need like 5-7 minute break.
No.
See ya.
Are you flying down here?
I am flying, yes.
Okay, then it's okay.
It's just in the the one guide I posted, it seemed to indicate that the summon guy should keep getting ripped. But again, like it was just text on paper, so there's nothing concrete.
Yeah, that's always the issue. And also on Classic they changed something, and you only find videos from private servers. And
yeah, it's so hard to distinguish if it's private server or real Classic.
Can I invite you in my group
you
now? I have Alvina also.
Just invite me.
Yeah, come. So we fly over, takes a little bit, but I'm on the way.
Oh, okay, I just filled up my inventory right now, so I can't really...
Yeah, just get all the sets. All the 500 sets you collected.
Yeah. Well, so you're flying from...
Yeah, I was farming some mithril for engineering. Switched from goblin to gnome.
Why did you switch?
I wanted the bomb dispenser that is bugged at the moment, and also the chicken.
Okay, yeah, that's...
And I like the teleport to Gatgetsan better, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of actually tossed up on that one. Like, as a horde, it's super easy to get to Winterspring, so it's not that bad. But basically, both places is easy to get to as horde. It's just, like I always said, like Gatskatsan is the only place to be because you need it to go to AQ, so you can faster get to AQ. But then, I realized, but as a melee DPS, like farming furballs in Winterspring, that's like all my activities outside of raiding. Just go to Winterspring, farm my firewater. So I kind of missed out on
my thought behind it was from the perspective of overall downtime. There is last time I played in Alliance and I farmed AQ shit and stuff, and you always have to go down to Zilithus somehow. AQ 20 in between the reef.
As an Alliance, that's a different perspective because like you always have to fly from Donasus basically.
Yeah.
So all from Theramore, and it's kind of cumbersome to get to Theramore. So as an alliance, it's no question asked. Tenara is 100%. But as a horde,
As Sword Shaman, I like Gromgol.
yeah, I've also thought about switching up to Gromgol because
It's just to get everywhere besides down Kalimdor, but you can fly Booty Bay and go boat.
yeah, but also the awesome thing about Gromgol is that you teleport directly into the Sibylan Tower. You don't have to run from Orgrimmar outside or from Undercity outside. You just stand right in the Sibylan Tower, like ready to go.
You can go to Kazakh fast. You can go to Zugurup fast. If the Zugurup buff drops, just be there.
Yeah, you can go to like Blackrock Mountain super fast because you're already that small step from Booty Bay up. The only thing is, if you want to go to a bank, you have to fly.
Yeah. When do you really have to go to the bank?
Yeah.
And also, if you are in Gromgol, you can also ride down to Booty Bay and just fish on the way. Also great. Just takes 6 minutes if you don't find a fish.
Yeah.
Some eels, some wreckage. That's the place to be. All the good herbs are down there.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, and as Alliance, I don't know. Where do you put your fucking herbstone?
On the priest, I do have the Murloc bow. I have it in Theramore, so I can get to Diamol, Windspring, and other location pretty easily.
Yeah, but every time waiting for the boat if you want to go Blackrock.
Yeah, I have the Murloc as well. This server Murloc on this server, so I'm not that affected by it.
Well, not gonna
Otherwise,
be pay to win
Winterspring.
mechanics.
Yeah. It's just a time-saving thing, in my opinion.
And that's absolutely correct. It is a time-saving thing. So, but yeah, I'm still not a fan. So
No need.
I
I
will
support the
hamper
server at
myself.
the same time. In my opinion, I'm fine with the Murloc. I'm fine with the bags. I would actually buy bags from the, if it was up on the website.
I actually think that bags is worse than the Murloc because
It is. I agree on that because you can carry more like battle consumables and item sets, etc., that
How
makes it
big
easier.
are the bags?
A 20 slot.
I would argue if that would be an 18 slot, I would be fine with it. The 20 slot is cheating.
Yeah, and also just the fact that you get them as you spawn in. So I believe like you get 4 slots in every 4 bags in every character, right?
Depends on the time slot you have.
Yeah.
I have one 18 slot bag from my Murloc support.
120. But the problem with that is, for me at least, when you have the big tier where you get 4 20 slot bags, is that a lot of the primary thing that people get out of tailoring is bags. And when everybody just get free bags, like you just reduce the value of tailoring so much. The last private server I played on had some like coins you could get on the website for free by clicking some links every day. And basically every week you would have enough coins for a 28 slot bag, something like that. And like you couldn't find a tailor, and you couldn't get a bag in game because everybody was like, "Oh, just go to the shop and buy 28 slot bags." Why even bother with creating a 20 slot herb bag or getting the 24 or 28 slot herb bag? Just get the 28 slot everything bag. And it just really like stuff you can pay for that kills in-game mechanics is just is my kryptonite. I really don't like it.
I mean, you don't need to.
But
I'm not trying to convince you like this is right or wrong. It's just an opinion.
Yeah, like I completely agree. But it's just when like the cash shop becomes the norm, that means that the game becomes secondary. And as a philosophy, I'm opposed to that.
Yeah, how does likely end up with 900 threat? Oh, I see. He gains mana. Did he pot in that second? Could that be the case, that he potted?
It could be.
That is it.
Because I haven't have I thought about that as well, because I had a hard time imagining no melee hit the boss right after the teleport.
Because if you're going for the clip and go for 2 minutes and 10 seconds, his mana increases. Yeah, he potted when he was teleported. That's why. That is shitty unlucky.
Some 2 shitty unlucky deaths today.
Well, Birch was just slow.
What actually happened with Birch to begin with?
Well,
He died on
Manukir.
the charge, right?
Yeah, Manukir looked at him. He just started a fireball. And then he has the 2.8 seconds to not fire that fireball. But yeah, he just shot that thing, and
Was he playing as fire?
yeah, I would guess so. I mean, I posted Twisting Nether.
I'll take a look at the death clip.
The quality is ass, but you will
It
see.
doesn't matter. I just want to see if he is fire or not, mostly because it's very nice to be frosting CG because of the slow effect on Blizzard, and you're mostly stuck doing Sheepseed away, so you have no time to do proper damage as fire.
I cut down the clip to 14 seconds, so if you
Yep.
start at the beginning, the eye is coming out and you see him cast. And it's a fireball.
And you can't... Yeah, if he's playing... I don't see the target on the boss as you healing foe, but it doesn't really matter. I guess I just see him
You
dying.
see down left the call when it happens.
Yeah, I see they like. I see something fiery hit the boss, but
Yeah, the debuff gets
either
out
way,
short before 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And then the fireball hits. And then he gets dinged.
Yeah. Well, that's sad. Seems like the mages are dropping rapidly.
Yeah, it happens. I mean,
I mean
3 days played and you back up, right?
Mages are a easy class to die with, as they are squishy and they tend to be playing recklessly.
Oh, my inventory is completely full. 1 second.
Yeah, my inventory is completely full because I just looted all the Twilight sets, so we gotta start out killing a Duke.
A Templar.
Yeah.
That's all.
One of the guys from Melissa's town.
I mean, this character doesn't need blasting powder at the moment, I guess. So coming. If you wanna be a Giga Chat, you want to pick up sand before you start farming, by the way.
Oh,
that's 5% more damage for half an hour.
Is it like 5% damage?
Yeah, 5% and crit, or just 5%? I don't know. The base is in the south.
But you do it down. I need to carry it down to the Horde camp, right?
Yep.
In the sun. I just need to find the sand.
On the east side of the camp are always 2, and no, 3 even.
So is the mechanic in yet where if one side gets 200 sand, they get like bonus rep? Oh, that is
It is. But if you only get 1 rep, is it worth? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I do
It would-
recall like farming the sands before an AQ 20 raid.
Yes, it makes sense if you go raid, then the 25% makes a difference. But since Murasaki and Dolly always getting the fucking sand in every port they can get, I don't have the objectives on. I would think Alliance is in front.
Mine says 0 for Alliance, 4 for Horde. So.
Oh, then it's just reset. Can you test if you transform into a wolf? Does it drop?
I can test the mount first.
Well, the mount will drop.
Yeah, the mount drops. I think the wolf shouldn't drop, but you just shouldn't. You should not be faster. Should they be?
I have no idea. I know that you can sprint, which is a bug. Oh, you keep it.
My wolf seems to be going at the regular 40% speed with the sand.
Okay.
So might as well report that. And ask Neo to check like all wolf sprint, all speed enhancing stuff, and a ghost wolf and druid forms. Did I get any rep from doing the signing papers stuff?
Yes. 20, I think, or 25.
Oh, right.
How much does the sand give? 20? Then it's 25. And you can start collect the
20 rep
combat.
and 15 autobites.
Yeah, but you can turn in the paper for the combat logs. That works. And you can even open up the combat assignments. And if you are lucky, you get a Ashy dossier. That is the best you can get if you want to pre-farm that.
But I think it's. But I can't turn in the combat logs, right?
No, but you can start farming them, so you don't have to do it later. And always have to kill the fucking big bee there. At the moment, you don't have to kill the bee.
Alright. Yeah, that's,
exploit the shit.
But the...
So basically, run once from the hold, get a sand, turn that in, turn in your papers, run back, and repeat. That's every 3 minutes, 45 rep.
So the question is, can I kill 45 mobs faster than 3 minutes? And I probably can't do that.
I would assume not.
Yeah, okay, I'll probably... I just ran so many flags, man, getting PTSD.
Yeah, it's just running against fighting, and also you can get the rune cloth sets and stuff and goodies.
Coming down to kill the guys.
I'm coming down there, just going to pee. Alvina's on the way.
Okay. I was just wondering one thing. But the quest items, are they buy one pick up? The combat stuffs?
I'm not sure, man. I don't remember. We'll have to wait for Yaku.
Yeah. Oh, you can loot this one, I guess.
I don't have loot on it.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it's okay. Got all my raid consumables for tomorrow already.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, works. I just tackled my PC and then the sound went off. Yeah, the combat log for Likely's death would be so interesting. He got some mana, but what was that? Did he fat finger pot?
Probably hitting potions on cooldown, like healers gotta do on that fight.
Maybe, yeah, could be.
But Yaku, about the one of the quests that you said I could do, that item to start the quest, get inside the report thing, that's buy one pick up, right?
The papers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the bank space or backspace to like have 10 of those completed up front.
Yeah, okay, then it was just an observation, you could do it.
Yeah, like it sounds good, but oh, don't need that. Just need fire resistance, right? This mob over here. So let's just clear over to the other side and
Could also be that, I mean, if the tanks get ice blocked at that fight, that doesn't matter, right?
I mean, on the threat reset, it would kind of fuck the tanks if they're ice blocked on threat reset.
Yeah, but is it a real deep freeze or is it just a slow?
It's a freeze. They can't do anything. They have to be dispelled. And,
But they should
and
never
Shelly,
both of them get
Shelly
hit.
kept asking for it for some reason. Like no one was dispelling Shelly.
I will counter check that again. I have to look at it, but for now we can just kill stuff. I just see the mana gain and that the threat that results from that is enough to put him in 900 threat.
Man, these Stonecallers are so much nicer to kill. The Fireball is long cast time and only deal 250, where the Geolords hit for 500 with the Earthshot.
Yeah, use buy and grounding totem for them if you engage. That's the easiest to
I have
get around them.
But the only thing about the Stonecallers is sometimes when I kill 2 on slow, they will stun me for like 6 or 8 seconds, and that can be fatal.
That's the fun part.
This is where the fun begins. Okay, ready for this one here?
Yeah, there's one patrol that runs around here, but should be fine. If you can't see him for now, then it's good. I most likely end up to mark them both then. I just have to get back into playing Paladin. Just pushing the one button.
It's tough playing, you know.
Yeah. Do you want might or wisdom?
Since I'm running room all the time, I'd like wisdom to interrupt the fireballs.
I mean, just eat him, you're a healer. It's like how Murasaki does it.
Oh yeah, but like I'm not shooting, so I guess might as well. Just not used to having a healer, just having to take care of myself.
Yeah, we'll look into the Syracuse shenanigans a little bit further, but it could also be that the both tanks were deep frozen for that moment.
I don't think they were frozen in that moment because we all got teleport. I mean, it's possible.
Yeah,
they were
maybe.
frozen before the teleport, which would have really fucked lengthy. But if they got frozen before the teleport, they were in the wrong places.
But still, the question is why likely? Where does the 900 threat come from? He only used greater heal and flash heal, so it can't be a over-time effect. And if he states he didn't bot at that moment, where
But if
does
he
the
had a
threat
heal
come
go
from?
off right at the teleport, then he would have had aggro right at the teleport.
But I couldn't confirm that by the video. That is exactly the same frame, basically. We will see. I mean, it's 1 week it can appear. If something is fishy, we will figure it out.
I'm gonna drop out for tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Catch you
See you later.
It's just interesting for me to figure something out like that.
I saw you guys were having a bug hunt yesterday.
Yeah, I started to check the starting zones for now. I found 9 bugs today. I have to check if New is working on the bug reports every Sunday now. Because last Sunday he did it.
The other letter stone is respawned, so you go kill another guy. Small guy. There's a guy.
Templar.
What about the quests? Like, I saw some of the quests you could get in the papers were to kill Templars. Can I also
The
pre-farm
next
them?
phase. No. Only the bug kill quest for the hives are working. The get shards and get other materials doesn't work at the moment. They are always empty. Only the... I mean, I don't know if the NPC should be there already or not, because on Alliance they are not, but on Horde he is. So that's a scam, but I guess wrong faction.
So you don't get reported.
I didn't report it yet.
So which one is your main? Isn't your shaman your main at the moment?
If you want to call it like that, yes. He's the main raid guy. I focus more on reporting the low stuff. Because I think if you are playing official servers and then switch to a private server and run into a scripting issue in the first 2 zones or in the first 10 levels, that kills you potentially. That is more potential player loss, I think.
I don't know if the Harpies in the Barrens has been reported yet, but like there are some Harpy rogues in the Northern Barrens that use like a slowing poison, and they use that poison on pull, and the second it falls off you, they use it again. And so playing on this server, I had to like be so ready on Earthshock all the time to avoid that poison. Where on the official servers,
Can you even kick that?
yeah. Like I don't know if you are supposed to, but here I can't kick it. On the official servers, like they either so frequently use it as such like cooldown that I never saw them use it before I killed them outright. Like maybe once if killing those 20 mobs you need to get 12 8 rings, whatever. I had them do it once on me. So like there's a huge difference.
Yeah, there are a lot of scripting issues, but find sources. I mean, who's going to check them if you can go through the enemies easily?
Yeah.
If they are overtuned, then you go for bug report. Okay, I get it, but if they are undertuned or whatever...
Well, these are definitely overtuned, so...
Could be, yeah.
Let's see who's hiding in here.
But I started with Teldrassil now, and then with Darkshore. I'm finishing Darkshore at the moment. And Mulgore is done also.
But how do you validate it? Do you have a classic account that you also play on?
No, I just... I play the game normally, so, and I just try to remember what I did 20 years ago. Seems stupid, but this turns out to be pretty accurate. And then I just go for speedruns or just Google the quest and then go for sources that are on official servers. And then I just counter check. I mean, there are some channels you know right away they are recorded on private servers, but if someone has 50 people around them and the world chat is going crazy, then you know it's official. And the values or the known private server bugs or states of quests are given, then you know it's a private server.
I'm actually a little surprised that the quest Precacious Predicament, or what it's called, the escort quest in Blasted Lands. Not in Burning Steppes, was never fixed. Well, like the NPCs in the end, the Horde NPCs were hostile to the Horde and was speaking Alliance common speak. And I was like, okay, I reported that, and then we apparently fixed the speaking. But somebody else did the quest again, and they were still hostile to the Horde, which I was like, wow, how did you miss that when you were fixing it?
I mean, he's new seems not to be a World of Warcraft classic player in that regard. He's just a server admin.
Yeah.
So I don't know how deep his knowledge of the game goes.
Well, it's just my gut feeling. Like I've talked a bit with him, like during building the add-on and stuff like that, and he seems to have run private servers before and claims to have been working on installers and stuff. But my feeling is that a lot of the time when he fixes stuff, like he fixes the code, and like just hopes that it works, and he doesn't go in and checks that the fixes was correct, because like if he had fixed like a thing like that, and then oh yeah, now they're speaking Horde, he would immediately notice that these mobs are hostile. Like, so,
Well, my newer bug reports I did this week now include always the source where the whole event is you can see, and yeah, basically if you go block by block, then you script it like that, then it should be right. Because just saying, oh, there's something wrong with the escort, then that doesn't help him, I guess.
oh yeah, but like my first report was also like because the escort started to move too soon, and then we fixed that. But because when me and Pew Pew did it, we would just like kite them up in circle until the guy started moving again, and then we would like kite them up until they stopped being an aggro. And then in the end, when he had to fight the dragons, he just did nothing. So.
Yeah, I just worked my way through. I started more or less because the reputation gains from the quests are off, and I wanted to check how much they are off, and then I realized the XP from quests are not right.
Yeah, the reputation gain, like I remember like getting exalted with like Orgrimmar and Thunderbolt, but also always remembering like getting Undercity done took a special effort, or I would only get that through Altrak Valley farming and stuff like that. Where here, like I'm exalted with everything, and I didn't do anything extra to get Undercity to catch up.
Yeah, it's because the reputation gain is at least on the Burning Crusade state.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's sometimes... Well, you should get basically that there is always the same multiplier on it. So if you should get 150 rep for a quest, that's most likely an end quest and a chain. You get here 350. So more than double.
Yeah.
That's why you end up there. I mean, I finished Darkshore now, and with the reputation gain, not all quests done in that zone, I'm basically revered. And this is crazy.
Yeah, Darkshore, like you're like level 20, what? 20?
I hit 90 now.
Yeah. It's pretty soon to get revered, I would say.
Yeah, and also small things like fishing, quest bug, then some scripting errors in regards to druid quests, and yeah, as I remember correctly, if you're doing the aquatic form druid quest and open one of the amulet underwater chests, you should get a curse that removes or slows down your swimming speed.
Okay.
Also not applying here, so I have to counter check that.
I don't remember. Like I remember playing a druid, and I don't remember the curse. But then again, I only did the swimming quest once.
Yeah, when did you do it? Right away, or when you were level 24 and just could decurse yourself?
Like when I was level 20. Like I did it when I could. Like I didn't do it at 60.
Yeah, because you get 124, you get decurse yourself, something like that. Oh, there's a new friend emerges.
So what did your pet level up? Wasn't it 60 already?
That was loyalty. The longer you have a pet, it can gain loyalty based on rank 1 to 6. And every rank it gets up, it doesn't need as much food anymore, and you get more training points for your... So basically skill points for your pet.
Like I would know. I never played a hunter in my life, so.
Yeah,
It can be very fun, man. I highly recommend, especially the leveling.
I like personally the survivors spec with the Wyvern Sting at the end because no one is playing it.
Oh, yeah, I remember getting hit by a Wyvern Sting in PvP.
It is a good ability. The only shitty aspect of it is you can't use it in combat. So you have to feign death to put another target into.
What? You can't use a Wyvern in combat?
And I think the target needs to be out of combat as well, no?
I'm not sure about that.
I don't remember exactly, but it's been a while. Survival is my favorite as well. It's so much more engaging and fun.
I played a melee hunter once, but stopped playing it because the mana use you have. Oh, you placed one trap, a volley, and then you're out of mana.
Yeah.
That's so frustrating.
I am out of sets on me right now, but I have more in the bank, not more in the mailbox I can go and pick up.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm missing chests. I have loads of the others and I don't have chests.
I'm missing shoulders right now. Like not on me at the moment, but in my bank I had too few shoulders.
Sure, pick some.
I'll go and pick some.
Be right back.
I can vendor stuff.
Yeah, I have to smelt at least something. Already full again. Yeah, now I go from zone to zone. Next will be Ashenvale in combination with Wetlands. I just make a list before what quest is in that zone. I'm playing Alliance, of course, so I can only test Alliance stuff at the moment. And then make a list and try to give in the quest before they turn green. I mean, you can give in the quest for full amounts of rep and XP. Still, they turn gray. Or one level before they turn grey, but I just want the list done on a yellow. Just to be extra sure.
He's got disenchant. Stam in spell damage. Oh, pretty good. Hands actually.
Yeah, the Templars drop pretty solid greens, shoes and hands, especially with that combination of stats.
Right. So I just looted my. Oh, I can send off the texts. Don't need to carry those around.
They stack in large numbers. You can keep them on you.
Oh yeah, but I just needed 1
200.
backspace. But it's fine. I found 1 backspace too for the last mail.
Because you will be getting more texts now.
Yeah, I know. Like at least they made them stack to 250 or 55 something like that. Like one quality of life things I would love to see would be that the guy in Blackrock Depths that take Dark Iron ore for reputation, he would take, instead of only taking stack of ore, he should also take a stack of bars, just so you can cut down on the inventory space needed.
True. But you have to run into the dungeon anyways if you want to smelt them.
Yeah,
so
like,
just bring him the ore, man.
I know, but like when I went from Honored to Exalted on Woman, I had 10.5 characters filled with ore that I had to go in multiple times. If I had, like, as I had been mining it, done a dungeon run here and there, I could just have gone once in the end and be done with it. But yeah.
How's the status on Annihilator?
I haven't. Every time people run Blackrock Depths, I ask them to say if they find the recipe, and I haven't heard back from anyone.
I was there 10 times. That didn't drop. I saw more hands of the fucking caster shit from that guy instead of the recipe. Is that a recipe even in the game? That's the question.
Well, one of the things I have. What I'm trying to say is that I've been too bad at optimizing my Blackrock Depths runs. Like, I should be finding IDs with the Arcanite Reaper guide to get some of that, but I haven't been doing that. Well, let's go clear one of the Templars because my inventory is full again. But yeah, I would like to be able to create Arcanite Reaper,
No,
but every time I
Annihilator.
do Blackrock Depths, I always get one of the other rares instead of him.
Arcanite Reaper?
It's just for the flex to have the recipe. Like it's only Optics who can make it, and he stopped playing. So I've got a Geolorm coming in here as well. I heard that Quasi was already revered with the Scenarian circle. He had apparently been farming both here and in the cave up north. While it was, I think it was, he had found that it was 5 rep per mob instead of 1 rep per mob. And I said like, oh, that was quite a bit faster. And it's like, oh, it's not that much faster. Like, yeah, it's 5 times faster. I would say 5 times multiplier is pretty big. But,
yeah, if you're doing like this, yes. If you're going for the kill route.
Yeah, so, but yeah, he's like, oh yeah, it's almost the same, but dude, come on.
That is a huge difference.
Huge.
But it's a little annoying that the patrols don't move unless like we engage them, because one of the prophets should come down this way.
Well, the server is scripted in with view range. If a player is in view range, patrols don't run, because the server has to do too much calculations.
Yeah, I know that, but my point is, because we are... because she doesn't spawn here, like you have to go fetch her. Like last time I was farming here, I had been farming up north, and then when I came down to the middle section of the farm, she came walking down. So it would be more optimal to farm where she spawns, so that every time you kill her, you will see her when she comes back.
I would opt for the approach that the important enemies should be scripted. Fosrock, stuff like that they really work when no one is around.
So could you explain a bit more?
Well, let's say the Prophet, right? If we are staying here forever, and no other player will ever see the Prophet will not move, because he got not rendered, right? So I would say that important enemies like this, like the Prophet, like Elites and some Snorks, that they should always be rendered.
Yeah,
basically.
okay, I just... because you gave an example of a different mob, I thought your conclusion was that the Prophet was not in the category of important mobs.
Well, it depends what is an important enemy, then it comes down to what is needed, right? What do you want? So, I would say everything that makes the game harder, for example, and approaching fucking Prophet, random incoming, I think is a nice challenge.
But,
and should be in the game.
Holy moly, my Winfrey is going off right now. Jesus. But yeah, should we go up north to try and find the Prophet?
I think it's not worth it to run there.
Okay, just like we could just farm up north instead of farming here. But
yeah, and the Prophet drops loads of texts.
But you have to run always back to the mailbox to get new sets. I think it's more
like I have already went through all the well, I guess I only mailed completed sets to I didn't mail the incomplete sets. So.
Ah, okay, I see.
So yeah, I have no more in the mailbox right now. I need to go and collect. Yeah, I honestly don't know why I started doing this, because I know how long it takes to get exalted. I did it in Golden Balls, it was hell, and I know I won't getting exalted with Cenarian Circle in any meaningful time. Like, I won't get exalted before it will be relevant to be exalted. That's my point.
Well, I mean, it's always catch-up mechanics, right? You will get it by default anyways.
Yeah. But my point is, I would like to be exalted in a time where crafting the Dream Scale chest piece for nature resistance would be beneficial for the raid. And by the time I get exalted, like we will have been running through AQ40 10 times. So
what you are saying is you slacked till now too much, and now you have to make it up.
well, yes, like I could put it another way. I didn't know it was beneficial to do. I honestly didn't know that there were any Dragon Scale leatherworking recipes after Black Dragon Scale. I thought like basically Dragon Scale leatherwork, like all the leatherworking stuff, like you get the basic stuff, then you get like 1 or 2 recipes in Diamond, which is nice, like the Height of the Wild, stuff like that. And then there's no more recipes because the mail items you start creating in like you get the nature resistance gear from Cenarian Circle, yes, but the mail items you create from AQ recipes are crafted by blacksmiths. So there are no more, because there are no more dragons left in WoW, so there are no more Dragon Scale leatherwork. But then I didn't notice that this Nightmare Dragons is the one exception to the rule. So had I known that, I would probably have spent more time farming farming Cenarian Circle, so I would be ready for it. Yeah, I only thought the only thing to get would be the Earth Striker trinket, and I'm not too keen on that trinket in particular, so I thought, yeah, I'll just skip that one trinket and then move on.
I'm very keen on that trinket.
Yeah, but
I mean, you can switch trinkets in fight, so
exactly.
That's cool on Hunter, I guess.
Well, it also is good on Shaman. Like, I thought it would be bad because Shamans don't really use attack power, but that's because all the guides I've been reading was all leveling guides. And apparently for raiding and end level attack power becomes really good.
Well, it's the only option you get at enhancement, basically.
Well, like my point was, like, I was going all in on the crit, but the problem is that after I've gotten so much hit that I can go into doing the elemental devastation, I'm actually with well bots and elemental devastation bot, I'm very close to the crit cap. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think as a shaman you don't benefit that much from crit overall, so power becomes better because of the multi-hit.
Yeah, like attack power does become better, but the thing is, for leveling, crit is just way better than
yeah,
attack
for sure.
power, because it is.
Oh, well, you have flurry, right?
Yeah, you have flurry, and you want to pick flurry
okay.
up, so that is why crit
Yeah,
is
sure.
good. But also because it's very hard to get enough attack power to make a meaningful breakpoint, where a mob would take like 1 less attack power to kill. If you need like 5 hits to hit a mob, you need to increase your average auto attacks by 25% to cut out 1 auto attack. And if you use shocks as well, like then you have 3 auto attacks. So now you need to increase your damage by 50% to cut out that 1 auto attack. And getting that much attack power is just not feasible while leveling. But as soon as you get into raiding and hitting a mob, a raid boss, like then you don't care about the number of auto attacks, you just care about the total overall damage. So yeah, that's the big difference. But also because I was trying to get 33% crit unbuffed, and because like everybody said, yeah, you need 33%. And then I realized, oh, he also 33% buffed, and like just Songflower and Dragon Slayer, that's 10% crit right there. So that easily puts me way above like the minimum need.
Well, the 33% buff comes from flurry uptime, right?
Yeah,
But
like,
you want at
that's-
least hit every third time critical, so you keep it up.
So, but that's the thing, like I was sitting at like 28% crit and trying to push it up to 33, but then when you get like 5%, 6% from Songflower and 5% from Dragon Slayer, then you're way above, and I just hadn't thought about that. So now I'm starting to value attack power more. But again, the problem with a trinket like Earthstrike is that I can't double dip it like I can't pop it at a quick save together with the Death Wish, or as a hunter I can't pop it together with Rapid Shot, or what it's called, Rapid Fire. It's just pop it, hope Wind Fury procs within those next 20 seconds, and that's it. So that is why unused trinket isn't as meaningful for shamans. Like, one thing I would like to have on a trinket would be like, oh, your next shock has 100% crit, because if I somehow could control my spell crits, then I could control my elemental devastation, which would be so interesting to play with.
I mean, there is a trinket that improves your spell power. I don't know how interesting that is for you.
Not really, because like shocks only scale like 45% with spell power.
42.
Yeah, 42, something.
But with Stormstrike on top for 20% extra.
Well, it like spell power would actually. It's funny enough. It's way more worth it for Dragon Brothers Chili, because Chili scales 100% with spell power. So if I in vanilla could be like dual wielding shaman and use 2 weapons, like get Iron Foe and Wind Fury on both weapons, so a lot of quick attacks and then a lot of spell power on my gear, and then Dragon Blood Chili, then I actually think you could have some like kinda like the spell power paladin build up all Manual Cloud Commoner for that. Like, I think you could do something like that, but that's not enough support for it. But yeah, like I just I really feel like I have my spell crit triggers me to get more melee crits. So I kind of feel like there should be something in my kit that says my melee crits will give me more spell crit. So like I have this loop, this figure 8 loop, where each thing feeds into itself. That would be really nice. But sadly there is no such skill. At least in TBC they added the Shamanistic Rage, because about the attack power I was thinking, the problem is Shaman don't really, like, they don't have an active cooldown to use. And they don't have a mechanic for using attack power. It's not like Warrior is more attack power, gives more rage, so it feeds into itself. It's just like more damage. And
That's called hybrid attacks.
It's more what?
That's called hybrid attacks, because you're also a healer.
Yeah.
So
yeah, like I know this stuff. I'm just like mechanically thinking about, like, that's why Shamanistic Rage is such a well-designed mechanic, because it tells shamans, oh, you want strength because your attack power feeds into your mana regen, so oh, you're going but more attack power will solve that problem. So that's super cool, and it also gives you an active window, so you can use like your trinket and then Shamanistic Rage to like double dip on the effect of the trinket to get even more mana back. So it's just like, it really solves a lot of the mechanics, and it teaches the player to better value, to correctly value the stats that they need. So that is just super cool. But yeah, if there were some spell, some talent, something in the enhancement tree that would increase spell crit, just like the elemental tree increases melee hit, then that would be super cool to get an engine going like that. I have all the chests in the world and no shoulders or heads.
Want to trade? 50
Sure.
G per head? Let's keep it.
No, but
Usually
I don't
supplement,
have
you
any.
can-
I don't have any inventory space. One more.
Let's do it like this.
I just-
3 for 3. 3 for 3. Good
Oh.
trade.
Just great. Sorry, guys. I'm just rambling. I've just been thinking a lot about like game design and shamans and stuff like that.
Well, I'm thinking about, or I'm in the motion of creating my own video game, and there will be a barbarian class that is basically a wild mix of enhancement shaman, the Diablo 2 barbarian, and the warrior class. And I think about mechanics and how do you want to evolve basically the playstyle, because when you're starting just with an auto hit, what is the logical way to go there? And systems that should feed, like you said, for resources. Example, if you have mana, you have rage and stuff. How does that feed together?
I actually think it's super interesting to see, like, one of the most interesting things about Turtle WoW and Vanilla Plus is to see like how both of them took both the Shaman and the Paladin and went in different directions with it. So I believe on Turtle WoW we realized, okay, we need Shamans need dual wielding. So it was like, okay, you can't be the two-hand swinging guy, you need to have dual wielding. But in order to utilize a niche that was underutilized in Classic, they said, okay, Shamans can dual wield, but only fist weapons, which is also fits in with like the Warcraft 3 Shaman model, was like a guy holding two fist weapons. So you get to use the various fist weapons in the games, like the Tiger Shapeshifter one or the Ishkar that summons the little pet. I think that's a super interesting way to take it. And yeah, I don't really know what Turtle WoW did with the Shamans. But for Paladins, like Turtle WoW, they just said, okay, Paladins, you get the beta skills, you get Crusader Strike, you get Holy Strike. You play like Paladins played in the beta. Done deal. Where Vanilla Plus was like taking the game design that, oh, Paladins should be built around their seals. So that should be how they function. So that means that all functionality Paladins needs are getting put into the seal and judgment system. And that is interesting, but it has also created like some over-design areas, because there is one of the seals that's like, oh, seal, if you judge this in the target, you will taunt the target if it's not attacking you. You will interrupt the target. You will curse it to not flee, and you will curse it to not run faster than 100% movement rate. And that's like, okay, you're just taking like all utility you could ever want at any moment in this game and just crammed it into the same button. And I think that might be a bit over-designed, because you just have one button that does everything. Yeah, I don't think that's like the best design in the world. But they did still keep Crusader Strike, and right when I started playing, it was in the bottom of the Retribution tree, but pretty quickly got moved to just be a baseline ability for everybody to have.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off.
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah.
Ciao.
See you guys. Ciao, ciao.
But they did, I think Turtle did a super interesting thing with one of the seals for Paladins. They had one of the seals is that when you judge it, it triggers all your like chance and hit effects. Oh well, it can trigger them, and it increases the trigger rate by 25 times. So that means like you will get your Crusader enchant to proc, you'll get your Firebolt from Soul Thrust to proc, you'll get your Maelstrom trinket to proc, you'll get your like anything, like your beast deck trinket to proc, you'll get. If you got the fire trinket from Low Blackrock Spire, that one will like anything you have that can proc. And I think it's cool because like you have the item Dark Iron Sunder, and it's a chance to stun a target for 8 seconds, but the proc chance is so low that it never happens. But with this seal, you could basically guarantee that, oh, I need an 8-second stun, and you can just fire it off. That's...
Yeah, but in the end of the day, that is overpowered. So I'm not a big fan of overpowered stuff.
Well, like, the thing is, like, a lot of stuff on these, like, Vanilla Plus servers, a lot of stuff gets... Like, as long as it's powered along with the other classes, I think it's kind of fine. And I don't know what the cooldown is for Judgment, if there is something so that you can spam.
8 seconds.
Yeah. So it might be overpowered, and might not be, I don't know. But I just thought it was a cool thing to, like, in that way, like, make the proc spec a thing that you could really go for. Like, build your entire character around, like, I just gather as many procs as I can and just unleash everything at once.
Well, there's a thing. You can just use Righteousness that doubles the proc rate of every item by 100%.
Yeah, that is... that's absolutely true. I was unaware of that until I saw a video. Like, that's pretty crazy. Like, that really makes Righteousness so much more interesting than Seal of Command.
Yeah, it is. By far. Command is just a PvP. You always have to see if what you're doing is a PvP spec or talent and what is not. Because if you break it down, then enhancement is a tanking tree. It is a tanking tree.
Well, it has both tanking and... it's kind of like the druid, like the feral tree. You can be both tank, bear tank and cat DPS, and enhancement kind of the same. You can be both enhancement DPS, or you can be a tank. Because if you're a tank, you would probably take shield specialization, you'll take improved lightning shield, you'll take anticipation for dodge, you'll take toughness for armor value, and you wouldn't take two-handed skill. But if you'll probably also take a more stone skin totem. But if you're DPS, then you go for the stone, you go for the strength of earth, you go for the two-handed, you go for yeah, all the other stuff is basically the same, but it's just like, do you take the defensive talents, or do you take the offensive talents? So I think he did a nice balance of allowing both things. Then you can argue about the fact that is it good game design to teach the player, oh, you can be a tank, and you can basically tank everything onto like level 40, level 50, and then as you reach that point, you can't tank anymore, so the skills you've been acquiring and the gameplay loop you've been training yourself to do for 50 levels suddenly becomes obsolete because the game says no, you shouldn't be doing this anymore. I would argue that it's not good game design to set up the player to fail in that regard.
Hey Win, do you need Mongoose?
Yeah. 5 or 10 would be great.
8 GP a piece. Or
8 gold
like,
per potion?
Per stack.
Oh, per stack? Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
I thought you meant 8 per potion.
50 G per potion.
Yeah.
50 G each.
Like, I still own something to Jaco. Maybe it's some gold.
Yeah.
Maybe it's my soul. I don't know.
First point for sure.
Someday he'll collect, and I don't know what it is.
You didn't read the fine print, my man.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up.
Fuck, I can't carry anymore.
Do you want to summon some guys then?
Yeah, we can summon some stuff, but I need some space. Do you want... Yes, come, I have... tasty.
Oh, man, potions. Delicious. I'll throw them right
just
out.
Eat. Oh, man.
The problem with it, like, I've been doing this before when I get bad mana potions. Yeah, I'll just use them like water. but then suddenly when I'm about to
Yeah.
die, then
Then
the,
you're fucked, I know.
yeah, then the good healing potion is off. It's on cooldown. That's not good. And what does this give? Yeah, especially one shot that's in this mana potion.
One shot.
I'm gonna bounce for the night too. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
See ya.
Ciao. Good night.
And he died.
Dashwater Oasis. Where the fuck is that? He drowned or what?
But that's in the burns.
Yeah, then he drowned.
It's you that, like, I can, if you can't carry the sets, just give them to me.
Yeah, I know, but I can still greet. No, and greet. No. The scam, man.
Yeah, I'm missing one. I got 2 chests and a 2 chests and a shoulder, so I need a head.
Wanna buy? 50G.
50G.
Good trade.
Like you sound so slishy when you say that.
Give me the money, man. Oh, he's dangerous. Careful with this.
I'll drop the air totem and dispel his lightning shield. Yeah, I'm out of mana, so. 700 damage. It's also getting late. I think I'll stop
I mean,
around
that
here.
was 250 rep now.
How much did we get?
Around a little bit more than 250.
Oh yeah, still in. I would have been done with. I would have been through. Done with neutral and been halfway through grand banner. I've been early out. Should just level here when I was like 58 for the last couple of levels.
It's pretty dangerous to come here to level, but if you have a 60 that is doing this farm, just heal that dude. He will carry you. The XP is actually
I've
not
been
bad.
just like me in my raiding gear, just soloing this stuff. I've been close to dying a few couple of times, using potions, having to run away when I pull 2 mobs.
Yeah, especially if there's a Geolord in between.
Yeah,
Because
like,
also
I
can
pulled
interrupt
like
you for healing and stuff.
I was fighting an adventure, pulled a Geolord, and then Twilight Keeper Haruth came by, and like, oh, I'm running right now. And I tried to heal, and then I got earth shocked in the middle of my heal. And I was like, yep, this is a potion and run away situation. I will stop now. I'll go back to
Sure.
And then I will I got all my consumes ready for raid tomorrow.
I don't have any consumes done. Still have to do it, but yeah. I mean, I don't have much consumes, to be honest.
I'm not going
Sure.
all out. I don't have any of the spell power potions. Like, it's such a small gain that I don't want to do it.
And you have to get the Black Fathom Deep's 15 spell power on Frost Chop buff.
100%.
That is the main DPS increase you can get.
I really love that buff that it's coded as a debuff. That's
Yeah, that's juicy. But if you use a battery, does it go off? No one knows.
that's the big question you're posting right there.
So if you want to grief someone, let him get the buff and then force a battery situation. And then he lost 15 minutes of his time. Get scanned.
Sell this. Send this. Keep this. That's it for tonight. Talk to you, man.
Yep, see you.